Oh my goodness, I've been talking to myself this whole time. Hey, House of Cards family. I just realized my mic was off. So today we're going to be doing an all signs video for what the good stuff is that you can expect over the next 3 months. I am just going to share the live. Give me 1 second. Okay. Copy link, share. Hello to all of my new subscribers. I've gotten a lot since yesterday. So, hey, y'all. I really appreciate you guys subscribing. Thank you to everyone who liked the video yesterday and left me comments. I really love that. Feel free to always leave me a comment. You want to ask me something or talk about something in the comments, feel free. Okay, so. Okay, there we go. So I was able to share the live. Let me put my phone down here. Okay, so let's get started with Aries today. I'm going to go ahead and change the banner to Aries. I wanted to do the good stuff today for Aries. Well, for every sign, all signs. I wanted to do the good stuff as far as tarot today because I felt like yesterday the messages were pretty ruthless. Excuse me. So I'm like, I know my subscribers have some good stuff coming up. So let's see what it is. Okay. So this is over the next 3 months. This may not happen today, tomorrow, or the next day. This is a prediction for over the next 3 months for all signs. So do keep that in mind. It may take until March for this to happen in your life, but let's see what the tarot has to say. Okay. So Aries. Aries. All right, Aries. What do we have for Aries? What is the good stuff coming up for Aries? Okay. Let's do 2 more shuffles for Aries. Thank you to all of my Aries subscribers, my new and old subscribers, and all my Aries that like the video and leave me comments. Okay, Aries. For Aries. What is the good stuff for Aries coming up? Looks like something that you were working on, but it was feeling like it was resistant to change. It was growing stagnant. I see it coming back around for you. We're going to clarify what exactly that is. And let's look at the possible outcome. Let me see what was going on in the past for this situation for Aries. Yeah, it looks like you may be planning something currently or in the recent past here. It's like you've kind of been trying to make some changes, trying to move forward with something in your life. What is this for Aries? Is this love or career for Aries? Yeah, it looks like you've been waiting for something to change. It's giving me career. So it looks like you've been trying to make some changes in regards to your career, or you may just feel like your career has been at a standstill. With this death card in reverse, that's giving me like difficulty. So if like you've been trying to change career fields or trying to change what you do, trying to make more money with this King of Pentacles in reverse, and it feels like it's just been at a standstill. But I see you getting a financial opportunity, needing to take a second look at something. I feel like you're going to be revisiting something as far as your finances and career that you've done in the past. With this Hangman to this Ace of Pentacles, Eight of Cups in reverse, Six of Cups, you're returning to something that you've done in the past for finances. And I feel like that's going to pan out for you because this is the good stuff. This is the, good surprises coming to you. So a good surprise for you is that you're returning to something that you've done in the past, and it ends up being very financially successful for you. Tell me about this Eight of Cups in reverse. Oh, Lord. I'm going to put it back because I'm not sure how that flipped out. Tell me about this Eight of Cups in reverse. I feel like Moon card in reverse. Why the Moon card in reverse? I see you returning to something in regards to your finances and it pans out really well for you. You make it an offer for a higher up position. A hangman in the upright. Someone may have offered you a position in the past and you didn't take it. And I feel like you could possibly be coming back. Like you may end up reaching out to that company or that person and asking them if the opportunity is still available. I feel like you may have had some fears in the past. Aries, this looks really good for your finances. Nine of Cups. Moon card in reverse is almost giving me like if you had some fears about accepting some type of position or some type of role, I feel like you're going to be relieved of those fears. So it's almost like if someone offered you a management role in the past and maybe you turned it down because you were too like intimidated by it or something like that. I feel like you're going to be letting go of some fears, some blockages that were holding you back from this Nine of Cups. That's wish fulfillment. So I see you returning to some type of career that ends up being wish fulfillment for you. But it's something that you're taking a second look at, and it's something you're returning to. With this Hangman and this Eight of Cups in reverse, you're returning back to something. So you may be returning back to a career field that you worked in the past, something that you took a break from. I feel like you may have been trying to pursue something else, but you were hitting dead ends with that Death card in reverse, like Two of Wands. I feel like you were trying to move in a different direction when it comes to your career, but I ultimately see you turning back to a career field that you worked in the past. And I feel like you may release some negative energy that you had surrounding this past career or career field. And that ends up leading you to that Nine of Cups energy. That's wish fulfillment. So you're going to get what you want in regards to your career. Hey, Aries man. I see you getting what you want in regards to your career. Tell me about this. Tell me about this for Aries. This is going to help you pay off some debts. You're definitely going to be making more money with this Five of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. I'm telling you, Aries, because I feel like you've been hitting some roadblocks with something else that you were working on. Or if it's even, no, I'm seeing it's returning to something you've done in the past. I was going to say if it's something that you're already currently doing, maybe some things will open up. But with this Eight of Cups in reverse, well, let me see. Is this Aries or is this an employer or a client reaching out to Aries? Is this Aries upright? Is this Aries? Is this Aries? Aries, your cards are flipping out at me today. They're aggressive. Things may pick up speed once you return to this other thing, this old thing. Oh, this could be someone that fired you. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Reverse for me was the company reaching out to you. So I feel like this could even be someone that you worked for. Yeah, cards falling for Aries. Aries, man. I feel like this is a company or an employer or a client that you've had in the past that's reaching out to you. So someone's returning to you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's what I see here, Aries. Let me see the possible outcome. I see a company or an employer or a client reaching out to you to make you an offer. I feel like it's possibly, this could even be a place that turned you down in the past. So maybe you interviewed and they didn't hire you, or it's a place you've worked for before and they ask you to come back. I feel like you're going to be making more money this time around. Nine of Cups, you're going to be very satisfied. You're going to get that dollar amount that you've been wanting with that wish fulfillment card. Yeah, Six of Cups is about familiarity. So this could be a place that you worked at before, or it's a type of role that you did in the past. Because you're familiar with the work or the colleagues, or both. Tell me about the possible outcome for Aries. Tell me about the possible outcome for Aries in this situation. This is going to help you to be able to pour into yourself more. Queen of Cups in reverse. Queen of Cups in reverse to the Ace of Cups in reverse. That's giving me like self-love, self-care. So maybe if you're working like 2 jobs right now, or your current role is kind of running you ragged, you know, you're running on empty. I feel like this role that you eventually end up taking is going to offer you maybe more free time, more flexibility, more work-life balance, so you can pour into yourself because it's going to be paying you enough. Five of Pentacles in reverse, your money goes up. Yeah, that's what I see here. I feel like this is either a role or a company that you've taken a break from with this Four of Swords. You may have taken a break to pursue other things, but again, this is an employer reaching out to you. This isn't you reaching out to them. Someone's going to be contacting you. Anything else for this possible outcome? I'm not seeing anything about love, Aries. This is all about your money. Yeah, extra responsibilities. This may be, with this 10 of wands, this may be, and it's coming out of my outcome with these self-love cards and this familiarity. So you may be taking a role that's a higher position than what you had in the past. It requires more responsibility. With that 10 of wands. But I mean, you're still going to be happy and pouring into yourself with that Queen of Cups in reverse to the Ace of Cups in reverse. But what you do need to know is it's going to be more work, more responsibility. But also more money. Queen of Swords. You're going to have to be very direct in how you speak to people. This may be a management role or some other type of, you know, team lead. It's giving something like that. It's a higher position than what you had before. I feel like it's an upgrade in your position. Tell me about this Death card and Two of Wands over here in the past energy. Tell me about this Two of Wands and Death card in the past energy. Yeah, I feel like in the past, you may have felt like overlooked. Three of Pentacles. I don't know if you worked for this place in the past and maybe you felt like they were overlooking you and so you quit, or I don't know if I'd say you got fired because they're reaching out to you again, so they must value your work. Three of Pentacles, Chariot. You might have moved on from this role or from this place to pursue another thing. But I feel like you may have been upset that you were being overlooked with the Justice card in reverse as well. I'm getting like this story in my head of like maybe there was a promotion available and you didn't get it. And so because you felt like this job or this career was stagnant, you moved on to another position. Chariot card, Three of Pentacles. You moved on to another job or you went to work for somewhere else. And I see an employer. This is someone turning back towards you with that Eight of Cups in reverse. So this is like a previous employer or something like that that's turning back to make you an offer with that Ace of Pentacles. And the offer is going to be more money than you currently make with that Five of Pentacles in reverse to the Nine of Cups. I feel like with the Nine of Cups, it's exactly the amount of money that you wanted to make, or it's very close to it. It feels very comfortable for you how much you're making. With that Moon card in reverse too, it could also feel like, okay, finally I have some clarity. Like them coming towards you and making you this offer feels like, okay, now, you know, I can release my fears, or now I have some clarity, or I don't know. It just feels like it opens up the windows for you getting this offer. Because maybe you wondered why you weren't getting promoted in the past, or they overlooked you in the past. It's something like that. Anything else for Aries and what they can look forward in the good stuff in the next 3 months? Anything else for Aries? I feel like you're going to need to take yourself more serious in this new world, Aries. With this Fool card in reverse, it's almost giving me the energy of like, don't make an ass out of yourself. I don't know why I'm getting that, but that's what I'm getting, Aries, with that Fool card in reverse. Because I feel like 10 of Wands, Queen of Swords, you're going to need to be in a more serious, clear communication. You have more responsibility on you. People are looking to you for answers. People, you know, are like, you have deadlines now that you need to make, and it's like you have more responsibility on your back. With this Fool card in reverse, like, you don't have time to be diddy and daddling. Okay. It's like you need to take yourself more serious. You don't have time for bad choices, mistakes, you know, foolish actions. Five of Swords in reverse. This is also giving me like you don't have time for petty energies. Like you have to get along with your coworkers. You have to be mature. You cannot be petty. You can't be going back and forth with people over little things like your coworkers or customers or whatever. It's like it's giving the need to have really mature energy, really becoming more logical. Okay. Anything else about this for Aries? Two of Cups. Okay. Two of Cups peeking out at me. King of Cups came out in what you can expect in the future outcome with this. So I feel like you're going to start to master. Maybe with this Fool card in the past, you were always kind of jumping into new things, or maybe you always wanted to jump ship with jobs and stuff like that, try different things, try different jobs, stuff like that, or get into disagreements with coworkers. If that's not you, okay. This could even be internally, getting frustrated with people mentally, to yourself, with with your work, with your coworkers, whatever. I feel like you're going to be coming into a more balanced energy. And I love that for you, Aries, because I'm also getting that as advice to you too. But I see in your future outcome, that's the kind of energy that you'll be in, a more emotionally balanced energy where people can't just trigger you, you know? It's almost like don't let people play you out of your blessings or out of your position. Cause it's like if you get this promotion, you can't let people trigger you or rile you up or agitate you to the point that you want to quit or look for something else. It's like you got to become more emotionally balanced. And I see you doing that. So this looks really good. I mean, let's see. Does Aries have any love coming up? I feel like you'll be looking for love, but I don't necessarily see love too much. Like if you're not connected to anyone already, I don't really see love. I feel like you might have like a little flirting. Wait, let's see. With this Page of Cups, I feel like you have your eye on somebody, or you will, right? Because this is over the next 3 months. I see you having your eye on somebody and possibly dating this person with this Page of Cups. You might have something new coming in, love. I wasn't going to do two categories for the signs. I was just going to take the one message that comes out, but I was just curious. Page of Pentacles. I feel like you're going to have options, Aries. You're going to have options. But I also feel like you're going to be in this energy of like focused on money with that Page of Swords, Knight of Pentacles. I feel like you're more focused on money. So though you have options, I see you just kind of observing your options, but I don't know necessarily how much you'll pursue them. They look like really like light connections, like just some flirting, maybe a date here and there, possibly two dates over the next 3 months. I see two people here though. Yeah, judgment card in reverse. I just don't necessarily see you pursuing these people. You might be a little too consumed by work because I feel like this is a level up in your money, a level up in your position. And so you might just be overly focused on work. But I do see you possibly having two connections that come in, at least some light flirting or maybe some sort of date or two. Okay. That's what I have for you, Aries. Thank you to all my Aries subscribers and Aries that like the video and leave me a message down below. Okay, let's take a look at Taurus. Let's take a look at Taurus. What is the good surprises coming to Taurus over the next 3 months? One more shuffle for Taurus. Good stuff coming to Taurus. Look at the past or current situation. Looks like you've been trying to start something new, or you are trying to start something new. Let's see what this is in regards to. What is this in regards to? I feel like you are possibly trying to gear up for something, for a new phase in your life. With that Ace of Wands, Knight of Swords in reverse, Four of Pentacles, it's almost giving the energy of like, maybe you're not sure exactly currently or in the near past or recent past. You're not really sure where you're going, but it's almost like you're saving up to gear up for new opportunities. Tell me about what's coming up for Taurus with this. It's almost like I see you saving, but I'm like, I'm not sure that you're completely sure where you're going or what you're going to do when it comes to something. Hold on, let me ask a question. Are you trying to move away from this Knight of Swords? Is Taurus trying to I are you preparing to leave somebody, Taurus? Ace of Wands, Knight of Swords in reverse, Four of Pentacles, Three of Wands. It's almost giving me the energy that you may be waiting for the opportunity to move on from someone, but it's like first you have to save some money. That may only be for a few of you guys. But that's almost the energy it's giving me. Like you're trying to gear up to move away from somebody, but you need to prepare. With this Three of Wands and this Four of Pentacles, it's like you need to get your money right before you can make any moves. Now, this could be even leaving a job or something, and you're like, well, I'll just wait a minute before I make any changes, save up a little money. Could even be a move with that Ace of Wands. Knight of Swords in reverse, though, tells me it could have to do with a person that you're trying to move away from. You're trying to explore new, but first you need to wait and save up. Tell me what's coming up for Taurus. What's coming up for Taurus and the good stuff? The good surprises for Taurus. What's coming up? What's in the good stuff? coming up. I mean, coming up, I still see you trying to figure out what you want to do. With the moon card, I see you having some fears, but I also see you with this Four of Wands, like you're trying, like you're... Four of Wands in reverse. You could be moving out of a house. Knight of Pentacles. I feel like you're keeping to yourself that you're trying to move away from someone. Knight of Pentacles. Four of Wands in reverse. Knight of Wands in reverse. There's somebody that you feel like is impulsive. Maybe they're rude in how they speak. They're inconsistent with their actions. I feel like, is this moon card Taurus? Is this moon card Taurus? Yes. You want love. I feel like you're sick of this person. Moon card to the Ace of Cups. What you're keeping to yourself coming up is that you want new love. Is this a love interest in Taurus's life? Oh, shit. Is this a new love in Taurus's life, or is this... maybe fighting with someone or having a lot of disagreements? You can't see eye to eye with someone. So I feel like you're planning, saving your money and planning on how you can move away from them. Yeah, you feel like this person is holding back from you. There's a person in your energy that you're trying to move away from, but it looks like you need to get your finances in order first. Five of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. You're not financially in the position to move away from them. This is only going to be for a couple people. I mean, that's what I see here, though. Tell me about the possible outcome for this, for Taurus, and then we'll clarify these a little more. Give me the possible outcome. Oh, you're going to be moving away from this person. So I guess you're going to be able to save up and do the things that you're trying to do. With the Six of Swords, you're moving away from this person. Six of Swords too, this person only takes what they can fit on a boat. So you may have to leave some things behind. Like if you guys share a house, you may just leave with what you can. Yeah, abandoning something. Five of Pentacles. This is the good stuff. So I'm going to take this as abandoning this person that I see either currently or in the recent past, you've been kind of pondering ways that you can save and plan to move away from this person to focus on new. I see you planning, trying to save, or you're planning ways to save. Four of Wands in reverse. Knight of Pentacles. Ace of Cups, Moon card. Knight of Wands in reverse. Yeah, somebody you're trying to move away from. But I feel like you're like, I gotta take my time though. I feel like this person is that Knight of Wands. Do you see them as like impulsive? They kind of do whatever they want. Not much regard for you. They may speak to you kind of reckless. I feel like you're trying to plan slowly how you can move out, possibly. Knight of Pentacles, Four of Wands in reverse. And you're doing so secretly too, coming up. You're secretly planning how you can move away from someone to focus on new love. I feel like you're going to be successful in doing that. Is this in the 3 months? This is all happening in 3 months, Spirit? This is going to be a little bit past 3 months. 3 of Cups. That's a card of celebration, but it's also a card of like friends and family support. So you may have to lean on your friends to help you do this as well. I see this Moon card here to that Knight of Wands in reverse. I feel like you're going to keep it a secret from this person, but I feel like if there's a need for you to tell your friends, or also this is your outcome. So this tells me your friends are going to be supporting you in making these moves and making these changes. But I feel like this may carry on a little bit past 3 months, but I see you successfully being able to move on from this person, move out. I feel like you need to move out or something because you're worried about finances and changing homes with this Four of Wands in reverse. Now, I mean, if you think this is career, maybe it's you trying to plan how you're going to leave a career to move on to a new one. But I feel like this is possibly a person you're in a relationship with. But well, I said High Priestess in reverse. Speaks to like having ulterior motives or hidden agendas. And that's what I see here. I feel like you're going to be able to be successful in keeping this a secret so that you don't rock the boat until you're ready to do what you're planning to do. So I feel like it's important that you keep it a secret. And I feel like you'll be successful in keeping it a secret as well. I see you trying to leave somebody, Taurus. If you're not trying to leave someone right now, that's what I see coming up. You're going to be planning quietly, secretly on how you can leave this person. You may feel like this person's foolish, immature with that Fool card in reverse, Knight of Wands in reverse. They may not even realize with that Fool card in reverse too. But with the Moon card, I mean, I already see you're keeping it a secret. Okay, anything else for this outcome? The good surprises for Taurus in the next 3 months? Anything else for the outcome for Taurus over the next 3 months? 10 of Cups. You may end up moving in with family or friends. Like if you're living with someone that you're trying to break up with and get away from, I feel like you may have to move in with family or friends and maybe do like a roommate situation. But in general, I mean, I see you're going to have friends and family supporting you with this 10 of Cups. You're going to be really, really happy with the outcome of this. With that Moon card, I see you coming up. You're going to be scared. You're going to be fearful. You know, like you don't really know what you're going to do next. I saw that with the Knight of Swords back there too. You know, you're a little scared, a little nervous about what's to come, but I see a positive outcome with this 10 of Cups here. Could be love as well, but it also could be, I mean, the 3 of Cups is right over the 10 of Cups is over the 3 of Cups. I feel like you're going to realize your own inner strength as well through this process. With these fears here in that Moon card, maybe you're afraid of being on your own, like your own inner power. Can you do it alone? I feel like you're going to be realizing your own strength by the end of this. Okay. But your friends and family are going to help you. make these changes. Okay. You'll be successful in keeping it a secret so that you can make your moves and make your plans without a hitch. Okay. Yeah, Two of Cups in reverse. This is giving me breakup energy, but like you need to be strategic. You need to plan. You need to save. You need to wait. I feel like right now or coming up, you're going to be in this waiting energy. That's what I see here, Taurus. Okay. Thank you to all my Taurus subscribers, all my Tauruses that like the video and leave comments down below. I really appreciate it. Okay. Now let's get into Gemini. Give me 1 second, Gemini. Okay, thank you, Gemini. Okay, so Gemini. What is the good stuff coming to Gemini in the next 3 months? 2 more shuffles for Gemini. Good stuff coming for Gemini in the next 3 months. I feel like you're going to be having healing, Gemini. I'm getting that Ray song, Baby, 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 Won't You Just Cry? I don't feel like it's that whole song. I feel like it's that part. Because that whole song is about a man like crying crocodile tears. But I feel like for you, Gemini, it's like you might have a really good cry session where you just like release some tension. Wheel of Fortune wanted to pop out at me, and that might kind of usher you into a new positive phase in your life. I feel like it's going to be ushering in some healing for you. Okay, this is way more than 2 shuffles. Okay. Gemini. Good stuff coming for Gemini in the next 3 months. Let's look at your past or current situation for Gemini, and then we'll see where it's headed. Ace of Pentacles. You might be making some more money, or you might have a new financial opportunity that's coming in for you either recently or it's like right now, right? Because this is your current or past situation. Or you might have a new idea, or you might be birthing something new that can help you financially. It's like something new financially, even if it's just an idea right now. It's like it's something that has to do with finances that's new, either in the past or in your current. Let's look. Why the Three of Swords? Your current situation, this could be creating a little bit of a conflict in your personal life. But we're going to take a look at it. Because the Three of Swords can be heartbreak, but it can also be a third-party situation. So like, say, for instance, if you got a new job or you started something new that can help you financially, it could be taking away from your other relationships in your life. Yeah, I see you taking action on something. You're giving a lot of your energy. You're investing yourself into something that you've decided can push the needle for you financially. But I feel like it could be taking away from your, yeah, 10 of Cups in reverse. This may be having currently an effect on your personal relationships. I feel like this is financial. There's something new that has to do with your money, either currently or in the current, the current past, whatever. Oops. I see you taking on something new, and it's kind of, you're going at it with that Four of Swords in reverse. Could have been something you were kind of taking a break from, but I feel like you're picking up speed when it comes to it. Like you kind of, with this Seven of Cups in reverse, you're kind of laser focused on it. Six of Pentacles, you're giving it a lot of, you're investing a lot into it. It could currently not even be paying you, because that Six of Pentacles sometimes can be like, this could be a startup. Like if you were trying to, turn a hobby into a financial opportunity, because the Six of Pentacles sometimes can speak to investing in something that doesn't necessarily pay you back, right? So it's like, that could even speak to trying to build something. That might be the challenge currently with this Three of Wands in reverse, because that can speak to delays. I just see you trying to take action on something. Take action on an opportunity, but it might be causing a little bit of a rift when it comes to your personal life. Let's see what's coming up for Gemini. The good surprises coming up for Gemini. What good surprises are coming up for Gemini? I feel like you're going to get better at managing your energies. I feel like right now, with this imbalance of whatever this new thing is that you have going on, it could be career. Looks like career to me. Something career-wise that you're working on, but your energy is almost like a little unbalanced. Like you're spending a lot of time working on this thing and not a lot of time with your family. Three of Swords, Ten of Pentacles in reverse. You're kind of pouring yourself into something. What does that say? Like lighting the candles at both ends or something like that. But I see you getting a grasp on that with this World card here. I feel like you're going to figure out some shortcuts. so that you're not having to give so much to this thing that you're working on, to the point where you're sacrificing other aspects of your life. Because with this Magician card in reverse, it's like, that's the thing that you're missing, I feel like. And there's like some poor planning. I feel like you're going to be getting a grip on that. The mismanagement of your energy. I feel like you're going to find a shortcut, like a loophole. Yeah, because otherwise you're going to run into burnout. That's what I feel like is coming up, like almost like a little mismanagement of your energy. You're pouring a lot into one thing and sacrificing another aspect of your life. Is making you unbalanced. You want to be careful of burnout. There's a need for balance with this King of Cups. In family time, Six of Cups. Whatever this new thing is, it's kind of taken away from your family time, friends and family. So I feel like coming up, that's going to be something that you're working on. Right? Because this is the good stuff. So this is already, before I even look at your outcome, I can tell you must be going to be able to get a grip on this. But all of these cards coming up are in the reverse for the most part. And then we get to the King of Cups and the Six of Cups. So it's like whatever this project is, or this new financial opportunity, could be a job, it could be a side hustle, could be just any type of opportunity that you've gotten in your life. I feel like there's really a need to not get lost in the sauce to the point where you're not giving to the other aspects of your life that are really important to you with this King of Cups, you know, and this Six of Cups. Like a need to stay grounded. Okay, let's see the outcome for Gemini. Queen of Cups. Emotionally stable. You're going to, I mean, I already saw it. You're going to balance this out. I feel like you're going to find a shortcut with that World card in reverse. World card in reverse can sometimes be about being stuck in a cycle, but it can also be about finding loopholes, shortcuts, not having to take the long route to complete something. Okay. Tell me about the outcome for Gemini for this situation. Why the Five of Wands? I feel like you're gonna tell me about this. I feel like you're gonna start to realize that you need to rejuvenate yourself, pour into yourself with this Star card to the Five of Wands. Like, I feel like it makes you better able to compete, because I feel like you're trying to like go at something and pour yourself into something, put a lot of effort into something, or you know, you're investing yourself into something, taking action on something. But there's almost like a chance of burnout here coming up. But I feel like you're going to start to realize with this Queen of Cups in the star card, like keeping yourself balanced, keeping yourself emotionally healthy, balancing your family life and your work life and the other things that you do, whatever this thing is pertaining to, is going to make you better able to go at this thing with this Five of Wands. It's going to make you better able to compete with other people, having work-life balance. So maybe coming up, you feel like you just have to go after this thing, right? With as much, like, just keep giving and giving and giving and pouring into this thing. But I feel like in the outcome here, you're going to realize that nurturing yourself and nurturing your family life, your friend life, having a good work-life balance makes you show up better for this thing, to the point where you don't have to run yourself ragged. It's almost like it makes your quality better. So, like, say for instance, like you're trying to start a small business or something like that. And so you're just running yourself ragged. You're investing all of your time and energy and possibly money into this thing. You're going at it really hard and sacrificing time with your friends and family. But I feel like in your outcome here, you realize, taking days off, hanging out with your friends and family, getting some fresh air, doing some fun things, blah, blah, blah. When you come back to your business, your cup is refilled. So you're better able to show up, and you even get more done when you do come back than what you do when you're burnt out. Okay. I feel like that's what you're going to be realizing come the end of these 3 months. Well, now you know now. So remember, tarot is fluid. So with this information, you could possibly, affect this timeline, because now if I'm burnt out, I'm going to be, less productive than when my cup is filled and I'm doing fun stuff with my friends and family and refilling my cup. I feel like it makes you a better hustler with this King of Wands here to this Star card. You're better able to manage things. Like, there's a need for time off. 3 of Pentacles in reverse, 2 of Pentacles. It's like you need balance. You need work-life balance. I know you want to go so hard at this thing. If this Ace of Pentacles hasn't come in yet, I feel like it's coming up really soon. You're either going to get a new financial idea that you want to work on, or you have an opportunity that's presented to you that could make you money in the future. So you're going to be trying to throw yourself into it. I feel like there's a need for work-life balance, because otherwise you're not even showing up at your best for this opportunity, because you're burning yourself out. Okay? But I see you getting a grip on it. Tell me about the possible outcome of this Ace of Pentacles. People might end up being jealous of you. Is this another person, or is this Gemini? Oh. People are going to be jealous of your success with this Ace of Pentacles too. So whatever this is that you're working on, it's going to be growing. You're going to be competing with, I want to say, like some of the top people in your field. Show me this Five of Wands. And I see somebody. Two of Cups. There's someone almost, because I got Devil card, Emperor in reverse, Knight of Cups in reverse. Knight of Cups can be jealousy. It's like you're making someone upset with your success. This is a side note, right? This isn't about your friends and family. This is about whatever this is here that you're working on. I feel like somebody's going to be jealous of your success because I do see you starting to grow, more opportunities coming to you in this thing that you're working on. We got the Ace of Wands here as well with this Ace of Pentacles. I feel like more opportunities are going to be coming in your outcome here. I feel like people love you. And I feel like you're different than the competition. With that Five of Wands to the Two of Cups, that's giving me like your clients, your clients will love you or whatever you're working on, right? Wherever you're working, even if you work for yourself or if you work for a place, it's like people love you. And I feel like the head honcho could possibly be different from you with that Two of Cups, right? Sometimes that's about, different from your usual type. So this could be like your employer or your clients. It's like you're different from other people that are out there. So they're used to like a different style of something, but the way you do it is a little different, but they love it. And I feel like that ruffles the competitions, they're your client's usual type or the whatever, if you work for a business, how the other coworkers normally do things. It's like you come in doing things different, which is making you rise and making you more competitive, right? And I feel like that's going to ruffle some of your coworkers' feathers. With that Emperor in reverse, you're going to piss somebody off. And the Emperor can be a head honcho, a person in a position of power. So if like you're entering a field or you're entering like a new job or, you're entering a new industry, if you're an entrepreneur, it's like you're going to be competing with not just like the small people, but the large people, Emperor in reverse. And this is going to make them jealous. And they might even try to come with this Devil card here. I would be careful that they don't try to sabotage you, is what I want to say. So that's why you need to be resting and having a good work-life balance so that you can compete with these other people, or you can keep showing up in your best energy if you work for a company, because you're going to end up rising to the point where you're competing with the top dogs, no matter what industry you work in. Okay. I feel like there's something different about you, and that's what people end up loving about you. But that irritates the top dogs because the top dogs are what people are used to. And so that people flocking to you and liking you is making this person feel jealous, with this Knight of Cups in reverse. Well, I mean, good for you, Gemini. I see you putting the work in. You're going from receiving an opportunity to competing with the top people, It looks good. I feel like you're going to get a grip on your work-life balance. Okay. So let's take a look at Cancer. Cancer. Tell me what is the good stuff coming in for Cancer over the next 3 months. Tell me what is the good stuff. The good surprise coming in for Leo. Or I'm sorry, Leo. Oh, because I saw Leo in the chat. We're on Cancer. Sorry, Cancer. Let me shuffle one more time because I said Leo. Cancer. The good surprise coming in for Cancer over the next 3 months. What is their current? Oh, Lord. Cancer, it looks like in the past or currently you have a lot going for you with this 10 of Cups. You're in a really happy place, possibly with your family or with a relationship, friends and family or relationship. But I also see you're missing something. You're thinking about somebody else. You're almost disconnected from this positivity that's going on in your life. Hey, DE, we'll get to Leo. I don't know if the message will be about marriage, though. We'll have to see what the tarot says. But yeah, Cancer, I see like you have a lot of positivity in your life, but it seems like you're almost like unsatisfied. It's like you're wanting something else. Yeah, so you're giving me the energy that you're kind of isolating yourself from this good thing you have going on. You could be in a good relationship or you're just, you have friends and family in your life. But you're giving me this like isolation energy with this Hermit card and this Four of Cups. Like it's not enough. So I see you soul searching, trying to figure out, okay, well, what do I want? Like you're looking for inner wisdom or your inner guidance. Like, what do I really want? Because why am I unhappy with this? Like, it's almost like you have everything, but you're wanting something else. 10 of Cups to the Four of Cups. Hermit card. I feel like you're trying to investigate yourself. Like, why am I desiring something then something other than what I have when I have so much? Hey, Abby. That's what I see, Cancer. Let's look at what's coming up. What's coming up over these next 3 months? Wait, let me look before I go. Okay, you're going to get out of your head, right? You're kind of been feeling stuck. I see you kind of getting out of that stuck energy. But let me go back to this current and past energy and see like what is this Four of Cups? You feel stuck. Death card in reverse. Stuck on what though? What are they stuck on? I feel like you need to cut the cord from somebody. Six of Pentacles in reverse. Death card in reverse. You could be still feeling attached to something that's not in your current life. Even though you have a lot of good going on, it's like you still have this attachment to something that didn't work out or isn't working out. It's like hindering you from appreciating what is going right in your life right now. Okay, let's look at what's coming up. I feel like you have a cord to cut. And they have cord cutting videos on YouTube. If you're still feeling stuck on like a past person, even though you have something else good going on now, but you're just stuck thinking about that thing or person that you don't have, they got cord cutting videos on YouTube. Tell me about this. Tell me about this Page of Swords. Tell me about this Page of Swords for Cancer. I almost wanted to say Gemini. Yeah, you're going to get out of this energy. And this isn't even your outcome. And it's looking better already. Eight of Swords in reverse, Page of Swords, Two of Swords in reverse. You might come up with a bright idea on how to break free of this energy. You could be speaking to someone as well, because the pages can be messengers. Knights, but pages too. Two of Swords in reverse. I feel like you're going to make a choice to like break free out of this stuck energy. Feeling like you can't move on, feeling like you don't know what to do. I feel like you're going to cut out of that energy. It's coming up for, I keep wanting to say Gemini. Where's the Gemini in this? I mean, I do have a ton of air right here. Feel like you're going to cut the cord that you need to cut. Ten of Swords. Ten of Swords here. Or you're just going to accept an ending. Or you may end something. Ten of Swords. Tell me about the Ten of Swords. You're going to cut something, end something that you've been holding on to, which is what I see with that Four of Cups back here in this Death card in reverse. Six of Pentacles in reverse. You've been holding on to something in your life, Cancer, that's hindering you from appreciating what your life currently, what the good stuff you currently have in your life. And I see you getting over that, accepting an ending. Something that you've been holding on to and carrying with you. I see you getting out of that energy. Let me see the possible outcome for Cancer with this. Yeah, I see you working on yourself. Possible outcome for you, Cancer. I feel like you're also going to realize as soon as you break free of this energy that you've been stuck in of like holding on to something from the past. Once you let that go, you're going to realize like how quickly you develop like within yourself. Things may just start to grow in your life. With that Eight of Wands, that's about things moving very quickly. Like almost like once you decide to cut this cord, you wake up the next morning and you're over it. You know, like you watch that video or whatever you're going to use to cut this cord. Ace of Pentacles in reverse to the Ace of Cups. I feel like you have new love opportunities coming into your life as well once you cut yourself off from this energy. That's what I see here. I feel like you're going to be doing some inner work, some inner healing, some self-help type stuff. And I feel like once you start doing that and like kind of guarding yourself from these bad thoughts or hanging on to the past and stuff like that, it's like almost like the next day with that Eight of Wands. I feel like it's almost like the next day your life starts to turn around. Hey, Denise Miles. That's what I feel. Cancer. And then you have new love coming in. You have new love coming in towards the end of these 3 months. So what is that? March going into April? With an Emperor. You got an Emperor coming in after this, Cancer. You just got to clean up this baggage. It's like you have some baggage here that I see you clearing out. Like a cord you need to cut or something. Like I said, it's YouTube videos on here for that. And they work. I've done it myself. And then you got new love coming in. Ace of Cups and an Emperor. That's like the marriage type. Okay. So that's what I see for you, Cancer. If you want to look at what that Emperor person is going to be like, I'm sure we will touch on that if you subscribe to my channel over the next 3 months, once this person starts to enter your life. Okay, now let's move on to Leo. What good stuff? What is the good surprise coming in for Leo? What is the good surprise? My voice is cracking. What is the good surprise coming in for Leo? I'm hearing that song. It could be random. It could just be me because I've been seeing it on social media. Pookie. Hey, Pookie. Lord. Bet you meet your mom. Bet you get a dog and name it after me. Hey, Pookie. I don't know what that's going to have to do with your reading. Maybe nothing at all. Maybe I'm random. Bet she meets your mom. Bet you get a dog and name it after me. Hey, Pookie. I don't know if y'all know that song. I'm going to put it in the timestamps anyways. Let me put it in my notes. And this is for Leo. Okay. I'll put that song in the timestamps because I don't even know. Is it Hey Pookie is the name of that song maybe? That's about an ex getting a new girlfriend. And she feels like she knows that person, her ex is still thinking about her, you know? I hope you're happy. Got you a mini-me. Bet she meets your mom. Bet you get a dog and name it after me. Hey, Pookie. Anyways, y'all, maybe I'm just random. Good morning. Good morning, Denise. Oh, thank you, my common energy. That's my Cancer rising, I think. I'm a Cancer rising. All right, Leo, one more shuffle. What is the good surprise or surprises coming into you, coming into you. Okay. What are the good surprises coming to Leo? Let's look at the current slash past energy. Okay. Little emotional unavailability going on. The Queen of Cups in reverse. Got you a mini me. Ace of Pentacles. Somebody may be emotionally unavailable and focused on their finances. Could be you or another person. Queen of Cups in reverse, Ace of Pentacles. Page of Cups. Could be kids involved. This could be a new person as well with the Page of Cups. Are these two the same people? Yeah, these are the two people. I feel like you're like in a middle stage with someone currently. Queen of Swords in reverse. I feel like in the past slash current energy, someone's been a little emotionally unavailable. But I feel like even with the Queen of Swords, they could have came off like real cold or bitchy. But I also see Page of Cups to Six of Pentacles. You're almost like you're right at that line of like them, like things kind of changing with them as well. I feel like this person may be softening or is also like trying to meet you halfway. Queen of Cups in reverse to the Page of Cups. It's like a slow turnaround going from the Queen of Cups in reverse to the Page of Cups. So it's like this person maybe in the past was more emotionally unavailable, but I feel like it's kind of currently starting to shift a little bit where they're giving a little bit more, maybe approaching you in a new way. What is that new way? Well, equal give and take with the Six of Pentacles. I feel like they're starting to offer more to the situation or like meeting you halfway. But I feel like we're right on the precipice of this right now because this is the past slash current energy. So like things are starting to shift a little bit with someone who's been previously Four of Swords in reverse. I feel like they're taking a little bit more action when it comes to this relationship. Let's look at what's coming up for Leo. What good surprise is coming up for Leo? Evaluating something. Let's see. I feel like in the future, and what's coming up, I feel like you might start focusing like on your inner child, Leo. With this Sun card in reverse to the Six of Cups, Seven of Pentacles. Let me see though. Yeah, I feel like you're going to start doing like some inner child work. Eight of Pentacles, Ace of Cups in reverse. You're going to start digging into your inner child coming up. I feel like that's going to be really beneficial for you, right? Because this is like the good surprises. I feel like you're going to start like, why the Seven of Pentacles though? Because that's like evaluating investments. Why the Seven of Pentacles? Mm. I feel like you might get the urge to want to end something quickly over these next 3 months, Leo. Seven of Pentacles, Knight of Wands, Ten of Swords. It's almost giving the energy of like you wanting to jump the gun and end something with someone. Seven of Pentacles, like you're like, is this worth it? Is my investment worth it? And it's almost like you're willing to take a split second actions to like dead something. But I feel like that ends up like while you're kind of, it's like you're sitting and thinking about making an impulsive decision or taking an impulsive action to end something. But while you're evaluating this relationship, I feel like you start to go down this, I want to say spiral, but I mean that almost like in a good way, right? Not a negative spiral. Well, a little bit. It starts out that way with that sun card in reverse, but I feel like you shift from focusing on wanting to end this relationship to instead focusing on like your inner child. Like, why do I do this? Why do I suddenly get the urge to like cut people off or end a relationship? It's like you start evaluating why you do certain things. And maybe you've done certain things for a long time. Six of Cups. Or it could just be related to someone, you know, that you feel like is your soulmate or someone you have a really strong connection to. They feel like family. If you're dating them, you feel like they're like a part of your soul tribe, you know? So this has you evaluating like, why do I do this? Knight of Wands, Ten of Swords. Like, why do I rush to cut things off sometimes? Like, why do I rush to end things? I feel like Eight of Pentacles to Ace of Cups in reverse. Like you're going to be focusing on your self-love. Sun card in reverse to the Six of Cups is giving me like inner child. Getting to the root of like your long-term, deep-seated personal issues. You know? Like what baggage are you bringing to relationships from childhood that are causing you to like rush to end things? Got the Devil card here. That's what I feel like is coming up for you during these 3 months. Let's look at your outcome, Leo. What does the tarot say for Leo today over the next 3 months? Yeah, you're going to find balance. King of Pentacles. I'm sorry, not King of Pentacles. I wanted to say King of Pentacles though. Your money this might benefit your money as well for me to want to say King of Pentacles. The King of Cups. Is this King of Cups, Leo? Yeah. Because there's a part of you have a duality to you, Leo. There's a part of you that is like a planner. And then there's a part of you that is really, can be a little chaotic, right? I feel like with this King of Cups, you're going to be balancing those two aspects of yourself. Knight of Swords in reverse, Two of Wands, King of Cups. I feel like you're going to gain some emotional mastery. Okay. And it's because of this work that you're going to be doing over the next 3 months. Now, remember, this is over the next 3 months. This is not today. Okay. So it's the future. But I see you, you know, maybe doing some like, what do they call that? Shadow journaling, shadow work. They have like those shadow books and stuff for you to do your shadow work. I feel like you're going to be doing like some shadow work, you know, reevaluating your childhood and how it affects you today in your relationships. And I feel like you're going to be balancing yourself out. You come out by the end of these 3 months being very emotionally balanced. I mean, that's what the King of Cups is all about. You know, you're balancing these aspects of yourself that can be a really good planner, you know, make smart decisions. And then there's another aspect of you that's like all over the place, fidgety, restless, you know. Let me see the outcome for Leo. I feel like you're going to be mastering your anxiety as well. Yeah, you're going to gain clarity. That Ace of Swords, 10 of Cups. This outcome looks really good. You're going to have a breakthrough, Leo. This is really good work that you're going to be doing. This healing is going to benefit not only yourself, you being more emotionally balanced, but also your family. If you're already in a relationship, which it looks like you have some sort of relationship going on already. If not, I see that coming in with this 10 of Cups and this Page of Cups earlier on in the reading. I do feel like you have someone coming in. Even with that Knight of Wands to the 10 of Swords, with you like always rushing, like maybe you're quick to like cut people off or something like that, or end relationships, or, you know, whatever, something to that effect. But I see a new person or a successful relationship coming up for you in the future. If not, just balancing things out if you have friends and family. Maybe, you know, if you've had a bad relationship with your parents, I see you smoothing that out. Other family members, I see you smoothing that out. With your kids, with someone you're potentially dating, like I saw earlier on here, someone that you're meeting. I see a positive outcome. 10 of Cups, I mean, that's all you could want when it comes to a happy family life. Okay? I see you mastering yourself. Mastering your emotional balance, getting over anxiety, getting over stressing, restlessness. Yeah, that's what's giving me. Like sometimes you can get a little restless in your relationships to where, you know, you just want to cut people off. Like you're showing up fickle. But I feel like you're addressing that and you're getting to the root of that. Yeah, I'm just getting mastery, getting aligned with your intuition. I feel like you're going to be getting really like spiritually and mentally and emotionally healthy over these next 3 months. You're having breakthroughs. You're overcoming anxiety, restlessness, fickleness. Feel like you're mastering yourself, like mentally, spiritually, emotionally, over these next 3 months. So that's the good surprise for you, Leo. Looks good. Thank you to all my Leo subscribers, all my Leos who liked the video. And let's take a look at Virgo. Give me 1 second, Virgo. All right, y'all. I went up to use the bathroom. I knocked my mic over and everything. It was chaos for a second. Okay. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah, my mic is plugged in. I had to turn the heat up. It's so cold where I am. Okay, Virgo. Thank you for everybody who stayed on. Okay, let's take a look at Virgo. What is the good surprise coming up for Virgo? There will be timestamps at the end. Okay, Virgo. What is the good surprise coming in for Virgo? I feel like currently you're kind of getting over some stress with that Nine of Swords in reverse currently or in the recent past. You made a decision when it comes to someone. Let me see. Is this Virgo? Is this Emperor Virgo? I don't read for gender, so if you're a woman, you could still be the Emperor. Now, you made a decision to stop dealing with someone. I feel like you're getting over the stress of that situation, either currently or in the past. Why the Hermit card in reverse? You still love them though. I feel like you're getting over the stress of it. Is this Queen of Cups Virgo? Is this Queen of Cups Virgo? Oh, they still love you. But this person, the reason I feel like you're cutting them out, if you haven't already, is because they lack like accountability. They're not a very fair person. They love you, but I mean, they could also not be very honest when that Ace of Swords is in reverse, Hermit card in reverse. This person refuses to look at problems, refuses to look at issues. I feel like you're making the decision to get over this. Judgment card or get over this person. I feel like you felt like this person had a lot of potential too. I feel like you were waiting on them to live up to their potential. This person may have lied to you about something or kept something from you. I just see you getting over this. I feel like you're currently trying to get over this right now. Let's see what's coming up. Hey, Cherrylicious. Good morning. Are two Virgos compatible? Possibly. I feel like it's always a possibility for two people who are the same sign to be compatible because you're very similar in some ways. It's just, you know. But the difficult thing about dating someone when you're both the same sign is you're similar in the same ways, right? You know, like when they say like, oh, this person, we're great for each other, we're compatible because the things I lack, the other person excels in, or vice versa, you know? I feel like when you date the same sign, you guys both have the same issues, you know? You're both also good at the same things. So then it's like a little competing of like who's going to take on that aspect of the relationship, because you both are good at particular things, but then you also fall short in particular things. So, I mean, I think it just depends. I also know a lot of couples who are the same sign. So I feel like, and they're in long-term relationships. So even like my girlfriend's parents, they've been together like 20 plus years. Well, yeah, her step parent and her mother. They've been together like 20 years. They're the same zodiac sign. My own grandparents were the same zodiac sign, and they were Capricorns, those two couples. But they've been together, or they were, my grandfather passed. But anyways, they were together for so long, so long, you know, and they both have happy, healthy relationships. Yeah. So I think it just depends. It just depends. Okay. Okay, let's see what's coming up. I feel like you're no longer going to be missing this person coming up, Virgo. 4 of Cups in reverse. Letting go. 4 of Pentacles in reverse. You're going to be letting somebody go. I already see you kind of moving into this energy currently with that 9 of Swords in reverse. Judgment. It's like you made a judgment on someone, or you made a decision that you're moving away from someone. And I see you coming up, you're going to be getting over this person. I feel like you're going to be accepting them for who they are. This person may have been a little manipulative with the 7 of Swords, 2 of Pentacles in reverse at the bottom or at the top of my deck or whatever. Person could have also been greedy, self-centered. I feel like you're just going to be realizing this person for who they were and letting them go. Maybe you were idealizing them in the past. Because I feel like even in your current energy or in your recent past energy, they're still showing up as the Emperor and the Queen of Cups. So it's like, and those are in the upright. But this person's actions aren't really in the upright. So I feel like in the past or currently, you've kind of like idealized them a little bit. I feel like coming up, you're going to start realizing this person for who they really are. 7 of Swords, 2 of Pentacles in reverse. The person can be quite manipulative. Self-serving. Kind of missing him. I see you moving out of that energy over these next 3 months. Yeah, Knight of Wands in reverse. I just feel like you're going to be having all these realizations about this person that maybe you don't have currently. I feel like currently right now, you're almost like waiting to heal. 3 of Wands to 3 of Swords in reverse. Like you're going through the healing phase. Like 3 of Wands is like about preparation. So it's almost like you're like, I know I can heal, but it's like you're waiting to heal. Right? But I see you letting go of this person in the future and getting really clear about who they really were. Because in the future, like coming up, how you see this person is 7 of Swords, 2 of Pentacles in reverse. Knight of Wands in reverse. Start to realize all these negative tendencies about this person that I feel like you're not really seeing as much or as clear. Those aren't your prominent thoughts of this person. Or there's like other things about them that are positive that are like overshadowing these negative aspects. I feel like you're going to start shedding more light as you get over this person and let them go. You're going to start shedding the light more on their negative aspects. It's almost like, say that negative or toxic ex or whatever, you know, that you break free from. But then sometimes when you miss them, you're like remembering the time that like, oh, like I remember when they lit me that candlelight dinner with the roses or whatever, you know, massaged my feet or whatever, ta. But I feel like in the future, you're going to start realizing, yeah, but that person lit me the candlelight dinner because they just cheated on me and they were trying to win me back. It's like you start realizing, like, you may have idealized them in the past and like looked at their positive things that they did, but I feel like in the future you start shedding more light on, well, yeah, that person did, you know, like buy me lunch, but it was because they were only trying to get on my good side so they could borrow my car. You know, like you start realizing things about this person, like how they were manipulating you, how manipulative they were, you know, how they were like in it for themselves with that Seven of Swords, Knight of Wands, how fickle they were, how in and out they were, how inconsistent they were. Yeah, King of Wands in reverse. You might realize this person was a hoe. Okay. King of Wands in reverse over the Knight of Wands in reverse. Person could have even been emotionally manipulative. King of Cups in reverse. Strength card in reverse. Made you feel bad about yourself. I feel like there's a lot of negative things this person has done, or even if, I mean, this could happen in between now and when you have these realizations as well. Maybe they end up doing something else that starts shedding more light on how they actually are. But I feel like coming up, you're just having a ton of realizations about this person's character. Anything else about what's coming up for Virgo? This person may have made you feel trapped. This may even make you feel overwhelmed. The fact that you're having all these negative realizations about this person. It's almost like, I mean, I don't know how bad this relationship was because I'm not going super far back into the past, but you may even feel like, wow, I can't believe I was really in a relationship that was that bad. Nine of Wands, wounded warrior. I feel like you're going to be realizing how much this person hurt you. Like just how much damage they've caused. I feel like this is the good surprise, because in the past or in the current time, like you're kind of viewing them still as a decent person, which I feel like their actions, they are not. Like you're looking at the good things about this person. You know, it's almost like women who like defend abusers. Not to say this is what you're doing, right? But it's like, yeah, but you know, like you may give this person excuses on why they do the things they do. I feel like in the future, you're going to realize like, nah, this person just is an asshole. Like they're just a sneaky, manipulative, emotionally manipulative asshole. Let's look at the outcome. Okay, I'll look at that, Denise. I hope I'm saying your name right because my screen's kind of far when I'm trying to read the names. Feel like you're going to be cultivating some inner strength with that strength card. You're going to start feeling stronger in yourself as an individual. I also see you doing some self-help type stuff with that Eight of Pentacles in reverse. That to me can speak to like self-help. Self-love. Ace of Cups in reverse. See you working on yourself. We'll look at new love too and see if anybody's coming in, if it doesn't come out right here. Feel like you're going to be working on your finances as well. You may be regretting some things that you did with your finances. Five of Pentacles. So be careful of that because this is your outcome over the next 3 months. Be careful with your finances because I feel like you possibly could be feeling like you need to recoup money. But you have an idea. Okay. There's a new idea that comes in regards to your finances and a new opportunity when it comes to your finances. A new opportunity and a new idea on how you can regain your finances. I'm just doing what comes out, Cherrylicious. A couple people have asked me about career reads, so maybe I'll do a separate read for career. Do you have a specific thing you want to know about career? And then I'll do a career reading tomorrow. Okay, let's look at new love for Virgo. Is there any new love coming in for Virgo? Just because Denise asked me. Happiness, pleasure with the Sun card. Is there new love coming in? Speaks to the future. New love coming in over the next 3 months for Virgo. I don't get you. I feel like you're going to be happy by yourself. And then that's when new love comes in. That's so funny. Because I see all these cards about you being happy, like by yourself. So I feel like you're going to get to this point where you feel really good being single, being by yourself. If you're currently single, because I'm looking at this for Denise. And then that's when your new love comes in, Page of Cups. It's when you start being happy being single, ironically. I feel like that's how it always works out. Like when you get really happy being single and you're not really worried about meeting new people with this Sun card, that's when this Page of Cups comes in, new love. Okay. And then the Ten of Cups. Oh, Hold on. This might be somebody, this has a lot of potential. So if you're not comfortable being single now, I would work on that. Being happily single. They have like a lot of people on social media. I'm not single myself, but there's this girl that I follow. I think her name's like Aisha the Great on YouTube. She does all kinds of content, but she's been doing content about like dating herself and being happily single and stuff like that. And I feel like when you get really comfortable, really happy being single is when this really good uh potential person comes in with this page of cups to the 10 of cups. This has a ton of potential. Queen of Pentacles. You know, I like the Queen of Pentacles. I like the Queen of Pentacles. This new relationship could even benefit you financially. Okay, Virgo. That's what we have for you. Thank you to all my Virgo subscribers. And all my Virgos who like the live and talk to me in the comments. Okay, who we got next? Libra. Yeah, that looks good, Denise. It looks good. Okay, Libra. Libra, what is your good surprise coming in the next 3 months, or good surprises? Yeah, that outcome looks good with that new potential person. That looks really good. Okay, Libra. What is the good surprise coming in for Libra over the next 3 months? Getting over conflict. Mm. You got some negativity around you, Libra. It's almost like you're like trying to get on currently or in the past or coming up really, really soon, like current energy type stuff. I feel like you're trying to like get on the same page with people, stop arguing, or with a person. I don't have a person here yet though, but we'll clarify. I see you like trying to get back on the same page with people, like end arguing and stuff like that. But I feel like that's imbalancing you. It's almost giving like people pleasing energy. 5 of Swords in reverse, 8 of Swords, Temperance in reverse. Like you trying to like almost, this could be even like sweeping things under the rug. This energy of sweeping things under the rug is leaving you confused and imbalanced. It's like 5 of Swords in reverse. It's like trying to avoid conflict and arguments and stuff, but sometimes arguments need to happen. Not loud, explosive arguments, you know, toxic arguments, but disagreements. Sometimes disagreements need to happen so you can hash through stuff. Because I see here, it's like you're trying to avoid arguments, but now you're in this 8 of Swords energy and Temperance in reverse, like feeling like you can't break free, feeling confined, feeling imbalanced. Tell me about this current or past energy for Libra. Is this about love or what? Is this about love or career? Like you're trying to avoid taking risks or avoid rubbing people the wrong way. When really you need to just be confident in your decisions, have some conviction, go for things. Is this love or is this career? This is love, I feel like. Negative self-talk. Could be about you trying to heal things. Is this trying to heal things with a person? Is this trying to heal things with a person? Hmm. Feel like you're trying to heal from a situation with a person. Things are kind of stuck with them. Could have ended or it's just stuck. Moon card. This person has secrets. Tell me about the Five of Swords in reverse. That Libra is like avoiding. Tell me about this Five of Swords in reverse. Libra, you're trying to avoid arguing with somebody about stuff with this moon card. This person could have secrets. It's like you're trying to avoid arguing with this person, but then it just stresses you out. And there's like a need for you to do that, basically. But like you've given up with this person. You've given up the fight, but now you just stress about it and feel unbalanced. Tell me about this person. Could be an earth sign. Or an air sign. This person could be an air sign. You may be trying to work things out with somebody. But it's like you're also letting things be swept under the rug, and that's stressing you out because those things aren't being addressed, Libra. There's things that are not being addressed and they're stressing you out, but you're trying to avoid conflict. I need to plug my computer in. Yeah, there's things you're not speaking about. Eight of Wands in reverse. There's things you are not talking about, but they're stressing the hell out of you. So I'm like, why are we sweeping them under the rug? Okay, let's look at what's coming up, but I need to plug my computer in. Oh Lord, I dropped my mic again, y'all. I'm sorry if that was loud. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me mute it while I fix it. 1 sec. I told y'all I was struggling with this mic. That's what happened earlier. Okay, let's see what's coming up with Libra. Let's see what's coming up for Libra during these 3 months. See you possibly going through a breakup. You know, feel like your dreams were shattered. Your fairy tale was cut short. Too many cards, Spirit. Too many cards. 10 of Cups in reverse. It's like your happily ever after has been destroyed. Tell me about this and what's coming up for Libra. 10 of Pentacles. Your money should be looking good though. And what's coming up for you? Getting over something. Six of Swords. Libra, I see you going through a breakup coming up. Okay. It's like your happily ever after is destroyed. But then I see this person moving back towards you. And it's like right when you're starting to let this go over these next 3 months. Okay. Right when you're starting to really like let this go, this person comes back in offering stability. And I see you guys possibly celebrating a new phase in your relationship, possibly with marriage on the table with this person. And I feel like you're going to feel stuck needing to make a decision. Because I got 10 of Cups and then I got 10 of Pentacles. So I said, wait, I mean, you have a breakup and then you move right into 10 of Pentacles energy. 4 of Cups in reverse to the 6 of Pentacles. So it's like right after this breakup, you're working through like letting this go, and this person comes back in offering you equal give and take. They want something long term. They want to build a family together, you know, all this stuff. And then I see you in this Two of Swords energy, like needing to make a decision, like you're going to feel a little bit stuck trying to figure out what you want to do. And then Wheel of Fortune, Four of Wands, Hangman, Two of Cups. So I feel like this person may also try to win you back with money, with material things, with finances for some of you. But I feel like there's going to be marriage on the table or a higher level of commitment. Whatever your current situation is with this person, you know, if you guys were just dating, maybe this person will want to make it official. If you guys, you know, are already together, maybe this person wants to propose. You know, if you're already engaged, maybe this person will finally set a date. It's like something like that. It's like the relationship jumps. Wheel of Fortune, Four of Wands, Two of Cups. And this is the same person because I clarified. But I do see at some point a separation or a breakup, you needing to get over them. But it's like right in the midst of you letting them go, they come back in, offering you like this higher level, more serious, more stable commitment. Let's look at the possible outcome for Libra. Well, let me see first. Will y'all address this stuff that I feel like you're not addressing? Will y'all address this stuff? Yeah, you will. Ten of Wands in reverse. That's about a burden being lifted. Could be help with the kids. It's a small message for one person. You may be wanting this person to help you with the kids, but you be trying not to argue and complain with them or something like that. It's like you feeling overwhelmed with responsibilities that you have. But I do see you, that's clarifying for me that yes, you are going to talk about those things. Okay, possible outcome. Feel like you're going to be focusing on your self-care. That's going to be really beneficial for you. Tell me about the good surprises coming for Libra. I see this person coming back though and offering like a higher level of commitment after you guys separate though. There's some sort of separation. Shoot, y'all could break up for one weekend. I don't know. Or stop speaking for one weekend and then they come back in. Knight of Cups. You're going to have more romance. More self-care for you and more romance. Knight of Cups. More unpredictable romance. Okay, for a small group of y'all, I'm getting like unpredictable sex. Like, I don't know why I'm getting that, but I am like random sex, maybe in random places or at random times. Like, I'm getting like some randomness when it comes to romance for you. Could even be like spur the moment surprises coming up for you. Okay. Outcome. It's giving like some unpredictability in a good way to your romance. Like surprises, unpredictable sex, unpredictable surprises, or they bring you like gifts you weren't expecting. Ace of Cups. I feel like you're going to get to a new level of love with this person. Even if this is just somebody you end up like meeting pretty early on and you're sweeping things under the rug. I feel like things are going to get to the next level. It's after you guys have a break in dealing with each other, though, with that 10 of Cups in reverse. Side note, somebody could need to end something and will be ending it, and that's when they move towards you. That's a side note, but it just came to me. With that 10 of Cups in reverse to the 10 of Pentacles, that could explain that as well. If you know, maybe that's what you're stressed about. That's for a small group of you. If you know somebody else has something else going on, that could be ending, and that's why they come to you offering this new level of commitment and all this stuff. It's because they're available to do so. Take it or leave it if it resonates. Okay, we'll see you over the next 3 months. But I feel like you're going into like a whole new phase with this person or with someone. This is new love if you guys are single. I'm telling you, there's something unpredictable about, I want to say sexually. It was like something unconventional to this. You'll know what that means to you when this time comes. There's something like a little unconventional, not normal. I feel like this person's going to be stepping up. You're going to have somebody who's stepping up for you. Page of Cups in reverse to the King of Wands. This person in the past was immature, but I feel like they're growing up. They're maturing. And I feel like also they're going to regret the things they did in their past when it came to you. I feel like this is for people in a relationship already, or already kind of dealing with someone. But I feel like they're going to regret the things that they did in the past. 5 of Cups, Page of Wands. I'm sorry, Page of Cups in reverse. 5 of Cups, King of Wands. I feel like this person's going to be maturing. They're going to be cooperating and working with you a lot more with this 3 of Pentacles. I feel like they're going to regret the past. And I feel like that's good for you because at least they're acknowledging it. Like they're acknowledging the things that they did that weren't the most mature in the past. And I feel like this person's stepping up to the plate. I feel like your guys' relationship is going to like a new level, even if that's just even the relationship evolving and becoming deeper. It's something like that. Like this relationship is moving on to the next level, the next phase. This person's taking more action when it comes to you. I'm also getting stuff about sex too. Something about your sex life. I don't know if y'all are going to start like doing more kinky stuff or something. I don't know. It's something like that. Like new kink unlocked or something. It's something about that. I don't know. You'll see in the next 3 months. It's something about that is unconventional. Okay. And I feel like it's also unpredictable. Okay. That's what I have for you, Libra. Thank you to all my Libra subscribers. Let's take a look at Scorpio. Scorpio. What is the good surprise coming to Scorpio? Yeah, Melanie. It's something, Melanie. I can't shake it. It kept coming to me. Something freak y'all some little freak nasties. I don't know what y'all got going on. Scorpio. Speaking of freak nasties. Scorpio. Okay, one more shuffle for Scorpio. For the good surprise or surprises coming to Scorpio. Scorpio. I'm not sure how that came out, so I'm going to put it back. Scorpio. Okay, Devil card. Interesting. Tell me about this current or past energy. You got a lot of immature energy around you right now. Super negative. Page of Cups in reverse, Devil card. You could have somebody around you who's toxic and immature. Is this another person or is this Scorpio? Scorpio's like, that ain't me. I'm just checking. I just need to clarify, okay? This is another person. You got somebody around you who's toxic and immature. Devil card, Page of Cups in reverse. They miss you though. This person's holding back from you. Or they will be. This person feels like this is the end. And they feel like they're never going to be able to get you back. Person is very immature. Fool card in reverse, Page of Cups in reverse, Devil card. This person is living in the past when it comes to you. They feel like you blocked them. They feel like they don't have access to you. So you block somebody or you will be coming up. Tell me about what's coming up for Scorpio. Getting over petty arguments. Okay, you looking good. Coming up, you're going to be looking good, Scorpio. Nine of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles is usually about an independent person, an independent woman, independent man. Self-sufficient, good on your own. Avoiding drama with that Five of Swords in reverse. Getting over drama. I feel like you're standing on your own. Queen of Wands. You feel confident too coming up. I see your confidence growing coming up. You're avoiding drama. You're looking good on your own, building your self-sufficiency. I feel like you're going to be looking real good too. Nine of Pentacles and Queen of Wands. I feel like you're going to be looking real good. Like real good. I don't know if you're going to be having a glow up or something. You got people wanting to spin the block on you. I don't know if it's just this person that misses you or other people as well. Queen of Wands and Nine of Cups or Nine of Pentacles. That's a real good looking person. That's a real good, no matter what you think you look like, you're going to be looking good to other people. Okay. But I feel like you're going to be feeling good too, because the Queen of Wands feels good about herself. Like she knows she looks good. And I see your confidence growing. Your independence, whether you're single or with someone, is going to be growing as well. Tell me what's coming up for Scorpio over these next 3 months. The good surprises. You ain't waiting on people no more. You're not waiting on nobody no more. 3 of Wands in reverse. But like, because your confidence is growing. I feel like because your confidence will be growing, your self-sufficiency will be growing, you're going to start to feel like, I'm not waiting on nobody. I'm not waiting on anybody at all. With that 3 of Wands in reverse. I feel like you may have a falling out with an earth sign. Is this another person or this current person? Is this the person that was missing? Yeah. Person that was missing you. I feel like you're dropping that. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Tower moment. Something shocking is going to happen with this person. Possibly a water sign or an earth sign. A choice being made is what causes this tower moment and breakup. What is the choice that was made? 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Something's going to blow up. Something is blowing up. 10 of Pentacles in reverse. 4 of Wands in reverse. 7 of Cups in reverse. I feel like somebody makes some type of choice that causes a tower moment and causes like a complete breakdown. Like a complete breakdown. 10 of Pentacles in reverse. 4 of Wands in reverse. That's like shutting the whole relationship down in an instant. What is this tower moment? Like what causes the tower? What causes this tower? I feel like you're calling someone out about something, Scorpio. You're using your inner strength and even a little bit of bitchiness to call somebody out. Hierophant in reverse. Something that's unconventional. You're calling them out about something that's unconventional. But what is this? Group conflict. There are 3 people involved. Three of Pentacles in reverse. There's something you're calling this person out about that's unconventional. You could overall just not be happy with this person. And you calling this out is what causes a breakup with them. But I mean, you end up looking good on your own. I don't necessarily see cheating though. If anything, I just see unhappiness. Let me see the possible outcome. Okay, give me possible outcome. I mean, it looks like you end up breaking up with someone, calling them out on something that causes a tower moment and a complete breakdown of a relationship. And then you end up growing your self-confidence, growing in your financial stability on your own, avoiding drama, relaxing, resting is the possible outcome for you. Could even take like a small little staycation or vacation, just like a break from it all. Self-care, Six of Pentacles in reverse, investing in yourself. I feel like a lot of people are getting that same energy of like pouring in yourself, investing in yourself. Let me get possible outcome for Scorpio. I feel like the good thing coming for you, Scorpio, is an ending to this relationship. I mean, I wouldn't usually see a breakup as a good thing, but I mean, that's what it keeps telling me. I'm clarifying in my head with spirit, and that's what it's telling me. I see you finally getting to kind of take a break. I don't know, with this devil card, this could have been a pretty dramatic, toxic relationship. With this Four of Swords, I feel like, you know, at the end of it all, you kind of get to take a break. I mean, the Four of Swords is like somebody taking a break from battle. See you working on self-care, trying to heal yourself. Chariot card in reverse was my final card for your good surprise. And it's like your good surprise is something ending. Maybe that'll make sense to you, you know, throughout these future 3 months, you know. So I'm clarifying. I'm like, so a breakup? Yeah, because it's like an end of drama. Five of Wands in reverse. So what I'm getting from this is this relationship must be so dramatic that the fact that it's finally ending is the good thing for you. Now, if you're curious about how you would even handle this, I mean, you end up looking like the Queen of Wands and the Nine of Pentacles, which is damn good. Okay, that's being well on your own, your confidence growing, you're looking good, smelling good, feeling good, all of the things. I mean, that's the good surprise I have for you. For those of you who are single, Lover's card, I see you meeting someone. Lover's card. You're going to be in something over these next 3 months. For those of you who are currently single, I'm only asking because this read had current relationship all over it. So I'm like, okay, let me look at something for the singles. Singles lovers card. You could possibly have a choice in love. Are you going to be meeting someone that you're going to have a really strong connection to, a really strong attraction to? Ace of Wands, some really good sex. I mean, come on now. Ace of Wands to the lovers card. Okay. That's some good sex. That right there is some good sex. Okay. Anything else for singles? Oh, thank you for subscribing, Melanie. Thank you. I see you holding back from this new person, though. Delays. I do see some delays with this new person. I mean, the sex looks good, though. I feel like you will have a really good connection with them. This person is possibly an air sign or an earth sign, fire sign, Gemini, Taurus. I got a couple things here. I see a little bit of holding yourself back, though, as well, when it comes to this person. For new people, or for singles, for this new person that you have coming in over these 3 months. Could be somebody who's returning. 8 of Cups in reverse. So singles, it looks like you have somebody from your past returning and you're starting new with them. Thank you, Melanie. You're cross-watching for Scorpio. Thank you. Now remember, cross-watching, it could be in reverse. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes. Okay, Scorpio, let's look at Sagittarius. Sagittarius. What is a good surprise? Hold on, y'all. I need to get more drink. I'll be right back. I need to get some more drink. All right, where were we? Sagittarius. What is the good surprises? What are the good surprises coming for Sagittarius over the next 3 months? Let's see what the tarot has to say. Thank you to all my Sagittarius subscribers. Let's take a look. Let's see what's going on currently or in the super near future or the recent past, like right now. See what's going on right now, the recent past. Oh, too many cards, Spirit. Just a few. You're trying to avoid conflict, trying to relieve yourself of burdens. Five of Wands in reverse, 10 of Wands in reverse. What is this pertaining to for Sagittarius? Dealing with somebody who is emotionally immature, was burdening you. You're trying to avoid even dealing with them. If this person had you in a competitive position with that Five of Wands in reverse, maybe they have other people around them making you feel like you got to compete for them, and that was burdening you. Could be saving money. And you could be seeing that you need to save money and move on to a new phase in your life. Four of Pentacles, Hangman, World card. Feel like you're sitting tight and evaluating the situation, realizing that you may need to move on and start a new chapter in your life. Yeah, you're saving money because you feel like you don't quite have everything that you need right now. Magician card in reverse. It's telling me you feel like you're kind of lacking something. You don't have everything you need right now. Tell me about the Page of Cups in reverse. Page of Pentacles in reverse. Damn, this person's immature. How you showing up as pages in the reverse? Lord, you already a page. The least you could do is show up in the upright. Yeah, this person may have lacked commitment as well. They were immature when it came to commitment. They were immature just in general. Immature emotionally and commitment wise. They were or they are. I feel like you're just seeing this from a new perspective. Like you're seeing this situation in a new light. It's making you feel like you need to close this out and rebuild yourself. Tell me what's coming up for Sagittarius in the near future. I see you planning in the near future with that Two of Wands. I feel like you're in this pausing. You're in this pausing and like evaluating phase. Like you're holding off on things. It's giving phase like what I was phasing. It's like this pausing energy, panning, planning, and pausing energy. You're trying to gain some mental clarity before you make any moves. Taurus got this. Hoping for my person. He doesn't know how I feel because he's married. We work together. Oh, wow, Melanie. Yeah, Ace of Swords. It's like you're trying to gain some mental clarity. I feel like you're going to be getting the mental clarity that you're looking for. I feel like you're pausing before you make any moves, though, with that Two of Wands, Eight of Wands in reverse. This is so ironic because Melanie's talking about the Taurus reading in the chat, and this is kind of similar to what I got to Taurus's reading. Moon card, you're keeping something to yourself in the future. You may be having some fears too. And Four of Swords in reverse. This is reminding me of Taurus reading, and Melanie is talking about the Taurus reading in the chat. That's like ironic to me. But it's like if anybody else who's watching, I got what, 13 people in here. If you have Taurus placements and you're watching for Sagittarius, I would look at Taurus because they had a really similar energy of like wanting to plan to move into a new phase of your life, but you're doing so quietly and you're like in this planning energy, saving energy, because you don't quite feel like you can pull the trigger yet. So you're trying to gain mental clarity, possibly saving your money or just keeping to yourself when it comes to the people around you that you're trying to move away from. You're just kind of pulling yourself back from them gradually because you feel like you can't quite, or at least coming up, right? Because this is predictive for the future. It's like you don't feel like you can quite pull the trigger yet. So you're keeping it to yourself and kind of working on it and planning in the background. But you may also have some fears surrounding this change too. I'm going to need to turn my heat up again. It's so cold in the south right now. It's crazy. Like, why is this so cold? I'm from up north, so I'm used to the cold, but I moved down south because I want to be warm. Death card, about an ending. It's like you're trying to plan an ending. So you're like keeping it to yourself, all this planning that you're doing. Got the world card, death card. So what's coming up is the death card and the 10 of swords. 9 of swords. You will be stressed out about it. Okay, but I do see this ending coming in the next 3 months. Death card, 10 of swords, 9 of swords. You're going to be a little stressed out after it happens. But I see that this ending that you're trying to plan is going to happen. Yeah, with this manipulative person, I feel like this person may fly off the handle sometimes as well. You're moving on from them. 6 of Cups in reverse. You could have dealt with this person for a really long time. Or at least maybe 6 months, 6 years. Doesn't even have to be those numbers, right? I'm just seeing the 6 here. But also that 6 of Cups speaks to like something. Either maybe you felt like you had a really deep soul connection bond to this person, like they were part of your spiritual tribe or something in the past. Or you just may have known this person a really long time, even if you were friends first. I don't know why I'm getting that too. But this person just kind of turned out to be like they would fly off the handles when it comes to their mouth. With that King of Swords in reverse, they could say really mean things. This person could have also took the love you have for them and like turn it against you. But I do see an ending coming with this person. Okay, let's look at the possible outcome after this. But you are going to break free from this. The planning that you're doing is going to work out. That I will tell you. Because I see you're over here plotting and planning. 10 of Pentacles. I feel like your money's going to be looking good. And I see you over here at the beginning of the reading, you're like planning when it comes to your money. You feel like you need more money. Magician card in reverse. You're missing the Pentacles. I feel like that's what you're missing with that Magician card in reverse, clarifying the Four of Pentacles. And I feel like that's why you're saving or hoarding or, you know, something to do with your finances. I feel like that's what's missing. But you end the reading at the end of the 10 months. Okay, maybe this carries on past 3 months. I don't know why I was going to say 10 months, but you end up, I mean, your finances end up looking really good. So if you're working on your finances in order to break free of this person, I see that happening for you. May take a little longer than 3 months because I just said 10 months. I don't know why I said that, but well, 10 of Pentacles, but it may take a little bit longer than 3 months, but I feel like you're going to successfully be able to build up enough savings or finances or something. You get a lump sum of money from somewhere. New ideas when it comes to your finances. Could start talking to a new person as well. Queen of Wands, you're going to be looking good too. Your confidence is going to grow after this breakup. Is this Page of Swords a new person? Is this Page of Swords a new person for Sagittarius? No, I feel like this is your energy. Oh, but then you do have a person coming in. Two of Cups. You're going to have a new person come in. This person's going to be different than your exes. With this Two of Cups, this person's different than your exes. Okay, Sagittarius, this person is different than your exes. Tell me about this Eight of Swords. Nine of Pentacles. But you're not going to be sure whether you want to not be single. I see you breaking up with somebody. You're already plotting and planning on doing this, or at least the ones that I'm talking to. If you're not dealing with anybody and you're single, maybe this outcome will resonate more for you. Because I see you working on your finances. You're going to get to a really financially secure spot. And I feel like you end up meeting someone, but you're going to be stuck in your head with that Eight of Swords because you're almost wondering if you're better off being single, or you're like deciding, do I want to remain single? You know, because you're looking really good single. 10 of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles. You look really good single. I feel like you're afraid of disaster. Eight of Swords, Wheel of Fortune in reverse. I feel like you're going to end up feeling afraid of disaster And so this person comes into your life that you really, really connect with. And I feel like you guys are on the same page. Like it's a mutual connection. I feel like you're still going to be a little bitter with this Queen of Swords here in reverse. You're a little bitter and you're almost like, I don't know if you're going to want to give up being single. Now, again, I'm already getting that this may take a little bit longer than 3 months for you, Sagittarius, okay? But I could also see if this does happen in 3 months for you, this would be super fresh. So for you to be having this new person come in your life, like you're still kind of dealing with some stuff, you know? Which even if it takes longer, 10 months, whatever, you know, is getting over bad relationships are hard, you know? It doesn't just happen in a day, you know? For the most part, if you really love somebody, sometimes, unless it depends what they do, shoot, sometimes it does take a day. But you know, in this case, I feel like you're still kind of dealing with some stuff when this person enters your life, and I feel like you're gonna be feeling like, "Ugh," like I don't know what to do because I'm afraid of disaster and I'm kind of good on my own. But this connection comes walking into your life. Now, if you're already single, this could resonate for you as well. Queen of Swords in reverse, you might have some bitterness that you need to work through. Because I see this commitment, this person, this connection coming into your life, but I don't know if you're ready for it. I don't know if you're really ready for it. But I mean, that's a pleasant surprise. That's what's coming in for you, okay, Sagittarius? So that's what I have. Thank you to all my Sagittarius subscribers, all my Sagittariuses that like the video and talk to me in the comments. I do respond to y'all. You can ask me questions in the comments or whatever. If you have video ideas, you can leave those in the comments too at the end of the video. Okay, let's take a look at Capricorn. Capricorn. What's the good surprise coming in for Capricorn? What is the good surprise coming in for Capricorn? Thank you to all my Capricorn subscribers. Okay, let's go. What is going on right now for Capricorn? A toxic situation involving a family dynamic, needing to make a decision. 10 of Cups in reverse, Devil card, 2 of Swords. Needing to make a decision on a toxic home environment, relationship, family dynamic. Tell me about this Ace of Cups in reverse. Are you in a third party situation, Capricorn? I'm not even getting threes. Why am I getting that? Why am I getting third party situation from this? Equal give and take is burdening you. I'm like, why is this burdening you? You're trying to focus on self-love though, and like keep your own cup filled because of a toxic relationship. Clarifying a toxic relationship is the Six of Pentacles. That doesn't make sense. The only thing that makes sense is that this man is dividing these six pentacles between two people. Who is he going to give one pentacle to? Who is he going to give the other pentacle to? You know, he's dividing his pentacles between two people. Nine of Wands, that's what's burdening you. Death card in the reverse. Things are at a halt. Things are not changing. Capricorn, are you in a third-party relationship or situation? And I feel like you're trying to pour into yourself to handle the emotions of dealing with someone who's dealing with another person. Tell me about the Six of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles is a positive card, y'all. Okay. So the way the cards are falling around it doesn't make sense to me, other than that there may be something else involved here. The fact that there's Six of Pentacles is Five of Cups and the Star card in reverse. Disappointment. That's why I'm feeling like somebody here is dividing these pentacles between two people. And that's what's causing disappointment. Three of Pentacles in reverse. Now I'm seeing a three. Disorganized group conflict. Are you part of a throuple, Capricorn? Are you a part of a throuple? Are you know this person is dividing their energy between you and another person? Let's see what's coming up for Capricorn. Six of Wands, a victory. Tell me what's coming up for Capricorn. Tell me what's coming up for Capricorn. Needing to make a decision. I feel like you're going to be ending something coming up. Probably this little throuple thing that it looks like you're in. Now, I know all of y'all aren't in a throuple. I mean, it could just be a toxic relationship that you're putting up with that 9 of Wands. And you're trying to give yourself self-love at the same time and be fair. I mean, is this... No, it's another person. I don't know. I can't shake that throuple thing. Because, I mean, you're so upset about the sex? What? You're so upset about the 6 of Pentacles, which is equal give and take. The only thing that makes sense is someone is dividing equally amongst 2 people. And that's what's upsetting you. But, I mean, shoot, I can't really spin that any other way. So, I mean, I guess maybe I'm just speaking to a couple specific Capricorns. Because that's what I feel like that is. I feel like you're going to be ending something coming up here in the future during these 3 months. Anytime between now, anytime between now and the end of these 3 months. I see you still needing to make a decision though. With that 2 of Swords, but 8 of Wands in reverse, 10 of Pentacles in reverse. I do see an end in communication. I don't know if this person gives you money too, because 10 of Pentacles in reverse. That's like a loss of money due to a lack of communication. So I don't know if this person gives you money here and there or just in general. Because I see also with disconnecting from this person, there's a loss of money. But you have the 6 of Wands, so that's giving a feeling of success. Let me see what this 2 of Swords is, though. This decision that needs to be made. Oh, to see things from a new perspective. In the future, you're going to be seeing things from a new perspective in regards to this situation. What are you seeing from a new perspective? Emperor to the Hierophant card. Clarifying that 10 of Pentacles in reverse and that 8 of Wands in reverse. Capricorn, this may not be your reading, okay? Because I'm going to tell you right now, Capricorn, if you're not dealing with a man that you know is married or a woman that you know is married, Emperor to the Hierophant card, then this ain't your reading, okay? Watch the next video. Watch the next video or one of my other videos. I have a lot of timeless videos posted, okay? But you could probably just click off this one because I can't spin this no other way. Hangman, you're seeing something from a new perspective that causes you to disconnect and stop speaking to somebody. What are you seeing from a new perspective? The Hierophant to the Emperor card. Are you respecting someone's marriage? And so that's why you're deciding to cut yourself off from this? Hierophant is about tradition. Commonly, it's about a traditional marriage and an emperor. Okay? I can't see it no other way. So sorry, Capricorn, if this ain't your reading. There is a Capricorn in here. I'm gonna call you to the front of the room. You don't have to put it in the chat. You can stay anonymous. There is a Capricorn in here who is dealing with a married man. And you're upset. Even though you know this person has a wife, This is so specific. I'm so sorry, Capricorn, for all of y'all that are being left out of this reading. But there is a Capricorn that knows a man is married. He's given to two people, and this upsets you. This wounds you. You got you all depressed. You're focusing on your self-love because you ain't getting what you need from him. Not completely. So you're trying to pour into yourself. Ace of Cups in reverse. Like, because your cup is empty when it comes to this person. He's dividing his time between two people. In the future, you feel successful in cutting this off. You're finally seeing things from a new perspective so that you can make a clear-cut decision on the situation. You decide to no longer explore things with this person. Page of Wands in reverse, Ten of Pentacles in reverse, Eight of Wands in reverse. What are you seeing from a new perspective? The fact that this is a married man. Sorry, Capricorns. I don't know. Somebody needed to hear this. That's what's coming up for you. And this is the good surprise. This is a good thing. And I feel like it is a good thing because when you sit and you look at things from a new perspective, it's almost like you start to be like, "Ugh, I need to stop dealing with that person. Like they're married, you know, like that's not right." Or I mean, this is how you feel, you know, I'm not judging. I don't listen. I'm just reading the story. But it's almost like you see things from a new perspective and you're like, I need to back off of that. I need to stay out of that. Like, that's a whole married man. He got a whole life separate from me, you know? Let's see the possible outcome from this. I'm speaking to somebody, and they probably ain't gonna leave a comment, and that's okay. Justice card, doing the right thing. What did I say? I can't see this reading no other way. Justice card, doing what's right. That's like a card of what's right and what's wrong. I feel like you feel like what you're doing is wrong. I'm not saying it is. Listen, it's not my life, girl. Like do you, but you're going to feel like I did the right thing. Like I'm doing the right thing. That's how you feel. That's probably why you feel successful too. Like let me do the right thing, you know? Justice card. Eight of Swords in reverse. Getting out of your head. Stop feeling, that's an end to you feeling like you don't know what you want to do. I feel like this comes out of the blue with this Knight of Wands in reverse. I feel like this is almost impulsive. Yeah, I feel you're no longer dealing with this person. This is your good surprise, I guess. Is this Knight of Pentacles a new person? Is this Knight of Pentacles a new person for... Oh, Melanie, this is you? Oh, Melanie. I knew it was somebody. I knew it. I could feel it. I feel like you're going to be moving slow towards something. Avoiding conflict. Inner happiness. Personal transformation. Self-discipline. Hard work. Productivity. I feel like you're maturing after this. This is causing like a maturing on your end. Self-love, avoiding conflict, it's a lot of self stuff. Self-transformation. I feel like you're going to be evaluating. What is Capricorn evaluating? I'm getting a lot of self-growth stuff come the end of the 3 months. I wonder where the planets are going to be, because I'm getting that for like every sign, almost every sign. I feel like you're going to be evaluating that it's better to wait for the right thing than to deal with somebody who's juggling. Two of Pentacles. I feel like you start working on yourself, avoiding situations that have conflict involved with that Five of Wands in reverse. Focusing on self-growth, self-love. I feel like you're going to be putting in the work, but I feel like the work is self-work. You're trying to become a more stable person. With that Knight of Pentacles is you. And the Knight of Pentacles takes time, right? But it's very stable. I feel like you're going to go into this really like long-term self journey where you're like trying to develop yourself. Yeah, I feel like you're evaluating yourself with the Empress in reverse. You're going to go into this phase where you're trying to like develop yourself. You're trying to grow. King of Wands in reverse. You're just evaluating why you've dealt with certain types of people. What about you has you dealing with a situation that puts you in a position like this? And you're going to be gaining the mental clarity over it. I feel like you're going to be shooting it straight with yourself. I feel like the big surprise for you is you are going to end up cutting this off because you feel like it's the right thing to do. And then you end up going down this whole like self journey, mental clarity when it comes to yourself. I feel like you're going to be getting really real with yourself too, with this Empress in reverse. Empress in reverse to this Ace of Swords. I feel like you're going to be keeping it really real with yourself. King of Wands in reverse, Empress in reverse, Ace of Swords. I feel like you're going to be keeping it really real with yourself about why you were in this position in the first place. You may feel like you betrayed yourself in some ways. I see you overcoming that with that strength card. I feel like it's almost like learning from the failures. Ten of Swords in reverse to the Strength card. It's cultivating inner strength. It's overcoming failures, but I feel like this is almost like, I feel like you may end up feeling like you betrayed yourself. But on the bright side, it's like, I feel like you forgive yourself. And I feel like you're stronger for it because you learn the lessons from it. I feel like you're going to be learning the lessons from this situation. I feel like you may take accountability too for the situation with this Ten of Swords in reverse to the Strength card. Just with this Ace of Swords, Empress in reverse, I feel like you're going to be taking a lot of accountability for your life and your self-growth moving forward. I don't see you meeting anyone new in these 3 months. I mean, if you do, I don't see it being very serious because I feel like you're going to be on this whole little journey with this World card in reverse of dealing with this stuff with yourself. With this World card, this is like a phase that you need to go through. And Spirit might be blocking other people from entering your life. Once you end up closing things out with this other person, I feel like you're going on this whole inner journey, which is blocking other people from entering right now. I'm not saying people might not flirt with you or, you know, you'll have little things here and there. And who knows, maybe those things will pick up after these 3 months. You know, even if you meet somebody, it doesn't really go anywhere because you're dealing with this stuff. I don't see it in the 3 months. Oh, bottom of the deck, Page of Cups. What I say? I was feeling intuitively like maybe after the 3 months you have something coming in, and then I got this Page of Cups at the bottom of the deck. So I feel like that's what the case is. It's like during these 3 months you're kind of finishing things off with this person here, and then you're going to be doing some self-work. Right? And it's needed. World card, this is something you need to close out. But I feel like it's a journey with yourself. Some realizations about yourself, some self-growth. Okay? And once you close this out, I feel like after that 3 months is when this Page of Cups comes in. And ironically, this person has had their eye on you. Page of Swords in reverse. What did I say? Didn't I just say that? I was like, you might have some things, you know, that are kind of popping up or kind of around you, but they don't really do anything because it's somebody who's noticing you. But I feel like Spirit is blocking it until you kind of take care of this self discovery stuff you're going to be doing. These truths, these keeping it real with yourself moments. And then this person who's been watching you probably over these 3 months, it could be somebody in your energy now who has their eye on you. Okay. But I don't see that coming in until, you know, after you're done with this cycle of yourself, this self stuff you got going on. Okay, Capricorn. So that's what I have for you. Thank you to all my Capricorn subscribers. Capricorns that like the video, Capricorns that comment, and all that jazz. Let's look at Aquarius and all that jazz. Aquarius. Melanie, you said I have so many Capricorn placements. I have a Capricorn. What Capricorn placement do I have? I have a Capricorn North Node. You said you guys have good conversation. One more shuffle for Aquarius. You can keep talking, Melanie. I just can't read it too much when I'm reading because I'm like in the zone. Aquarius. Aquarius, you're all about yourself and your self-love right now. You're juggling something though, or somebody's juggling. Queen of Cups, Ace of Cups in reverse, Two of Pentacles. What's this Two of Pentacles? Aquarius. You're focusing on self-love. I feel like almost like you're flirting with the idea of collaborating with other people, but you don't feel like you're ready or something. Magician card in reverse. It's almost like you feel like things are kind of balanced in your life right now. So it's like, do I want to introduce new aspects? I might not be ready for that. But Page of Swords in reverse, like, is this Page of Swords Aquarius? Is this Page of Swords Aquarius? Oh, but you got your eye on somebody, Lover's card. So it's like you're going back and forth about whether you want to Ace of Wands. You got somebody new. I don't know if this is somebody new or just somebody you're really attracted to. It's like you're flirting with the idea of exploring it. But then it's like almost like you don't. Is this Magician? Let me check. Is this Magician Aquarius? Yeah. Do you feel like you're not enough, or do you feel like you're unprepared, or what is this? I also feel like you feel like things are like in a really comfortable, balanced place right now. So it's like I feel like you're looking at a particular connection or just the idea of having a person in your life. I can't tell if this person is actually in your life because you're showing up Page of Swords in reverse. That's about having your eye on somebody, but you're not necessarily speaking to them. You're kind of quietly observing them. You're quietly observing the Lovers card. This, I feel like you're considering a person, or you could just be considering love in general. And it's like you're showing me like I'm in a really good place right now. So I don't really know if I want to add that to the mix. Two of Pentacles, Temperance card. Like I'm in a really good place. I don't know if I want to try to juggle that too. But you're looking at it though. But then also it shows me up here that like you're telling me you're in a really good place, so you don't know if you want to add a relationship to the mix. So this is sounding like a single Aquarius. So if you're not single, I'm not sure if this is going to resonate. Hey, Melody. This is giving me a single Aquarius. Um But I mean, you're telling me I'm in a really good place, like things are kind of balanced. I'm not sure if I want to add something like a relationship to my plate right now. But then it's also showing me up here. Hi, Diksha. It's also showing me up here that you're also stressed out because you don't know that if you're ready or not for a relationship, for a connection. Is this connection here? Is this connection here? Yes, upright. Oh, this connection is here. If you haven't met somebody, you're meeting somebody very, very soon. This is supposed to be the energy for like right now. But you're kind of giving me this energy of like you have a lover's situation coming into your life and you're looking at it, but it's almost like you don't want to touch it. You're kind of like, I don't know about that. But then it shows me deep seated, you're actually feeling like, am I ready? But then you also come off like, I'm in a very good place. I'm so balanced. Everything's working out pretty well over here. Diksha, I'm not taking questions. Not at this time. Maybe I'll do a live in the future for only questions, like for subscribers. You can ask me anything. I'll do it like for free. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I got to see what other reading I'm going to do tomorrow. But go ahead and subscribe. When I do that, it's going to be for subscribers only. You can ask me anything. But yeah, you're showing me, Aquarius, that you're in this really good, balanced place. But then you also show me when it comes to introducing a relationship to the mix, you feel like that stresses you out. You're not sure if you're ready. You're not sure if you can handle that. But I see a connection coming in. I just feel like you're so in your head that it's making you feel apathetic, like pessimistic when it comes to this connection. This connection looks good. And I got the Two of Cups over here. Aquarius, get up off your butt and quit playing. Got the Lovers and the Two of Cups. What are we talking about right now? You better stop it. Aquarius, if this is resonating for you, I'm going to need you to cut it out. I'm going to need you to cut it out. You got the Lovers card and the Two of Cups. And you're looking at it like, I don't know. What? And you're telling me you're not ready? You better get ready. You on YouTube watching love readings. And you got the Two of Cups and the Lovers coming in. Now, if this hasn't happened for you, it may not be your reading. If you don't currently have a connection that's coming into your life, I feel like it's a newer connection from the energy I see here of you like not feeling ready for it. So that makes me feel like it's a newer connection, but it's a strong connection. But you're kind of looking at it like, I don't know. I'm not really ready, you know, or everything's kind of going good. I don't really want to introduce a relationship. Well, you're on YouTube watching love readings. What? All right, Aquarius. Do I want to look deeper into that? Let me just look deeper into it. What's this Four of Cups looking like? Like, what is this Four of Cups about? Aquarius, you're conflicted. Aquarius, you stressing me out. How are you manifesting an opportunity, but you're overly guarded? Is this Page of Pentacles, Aquarius? Yeah, this is your problem. Devil card. That you got some stuff going on with this, okay? Because the devil card came out for this. It's like you want to manifest love, but then when it shows up, you kind of act pessimistic about it and you hesitate and you're like, maybe I'm just better off keeping things how they are and da 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 da. Like the devil card came out for you and on your energy. This is a part of your shadow self, right? Don't get scared. It's just, I'd be forgetting I got people with no clothes on. But this is part of your shadow self. This is like a little bit of your own toxicity. Because you have a really decent, not even decent, a really good looking connection coming in. And you're like side-eyeing it like it's not measuring up or something, or if it's not enough to make you get you out of bed for the day or something, like, but it's really good. And it's like you've been saying you want love and stuff, but then when it comes, you're like guarded and pessimistic. But really, I see, because it's like you don't feel completely ready and that stresses you out, but you end up coming off like pessimistic and guarded. All right, let's see what's coming up for Aquarius. Good surprises. You got a connection coming in, Aquarius. A good one. Is this person that's coming in? Is this person that's coming in? Someone is coming in, coming up, Knight of Cups. Someone is coming in wanting to be romantic with you. You know, this person may want to take you on dates. They're trying to pursue you like in a romantic way. And you're coming off like unpredictable, a little slow moving, which slow moving is fine. Knight of Pentacles, that's not the worst, you know. It's slow moving. It's like I can tell like you really commit yourself, or you would really commit to yourself to this person in the long haul, right? Because that's what the Knight of Pentacles is all about. With the Knight of Swords, you're kind of coming off. Give me this on Aquarius. You're not really matching this person's energy. Making the decision to move on. Are you fresh out of something, Aquarius, or something? You're looking. Maybe you're fresh out of something, Aquarius. 10 of Swords in reverse, 9 of Wands. 9 of Wands, 10 of Swords in reverse. I feel like you're still doing some healing. Even if you're not freshly out of something, I feel like you're still doing some healing. And I see with this Queen of Cups and Ace of Cups in reverse, you are doing that healing and giving yourself self-love and stuff. But I mean, you have a person who's going to be coming in, and they're going to be coming in trying to sweep you off of your feet. And you're kind of coming off to them like indecisive. This person may be feeling like there's baggage you need to move on from. Yeah, 10 of Wands. I feel like this person, though, they feel like you're worth the effort. Because this person coming up, they're going to see long term with you. 10 of Pentacles, Ace of Swords. I feel like this person can see through you too. And I feel like with the 10 of Wands, they're willing to take on the burden of you. I'm sorry, but you sound a little bit like a handful. Because you're just coming off like a little indecisive, a little guarded. You know, you're giving like this unsure energy to this person. But with the Ace of Swords, it's like they can see through that, and they're willing to take on the burden of like helping you deal with this baggage. Because at the beginning of the reading, I see you like, I'm healing, I'm trying to pour into myself, like I'm in a really good place, I'm kind of feeling more balanced these days, or you will be feeling like that very soon. But then I feel like once you start exploring things with this person, maybe triggers come up for you. Maybe you don't even realize you have these triggers as this like really good potential person is coming into your life. And it's like you start coming off like indecisive, unsure, guarded, withdrawed a little bit. Like you're not sure if you want to collaborate with another person. It's stressing you out. But I feel like this Knight of Cups, this person you're connecting with, Ace of Swords, 10 of Pentacles, it's like they can see through all of that baggage and all of that trauma or whatever you have going on with this Devil card, like all of this shadowy stuff that you're dealing with, and they still want the 10 of Pentacles with you. They're willing to take this on with this 10 of Wands. That can happen sometimes. If you've been in toxic relationships and then you finally meet somebody who's like good for you, and now all of this unhealed stuff that you couldn't even process with toxic people, so you because you were so preoccupied with the toxicity, once you're finally with a good person, now all this stuff bubbles up, you know, that you didn't even realize you needed to deal with. And I feel like that might be what's going on here. It's like this person actually seems like a safe space, but it's almost like that safe space is triggering you. You know, like all kinds of stuff is bubbling up for you because you're in this really calm, balanced energy before you start connecting with this person. But this person looks good. It's not them. So that's telling me these are like triggers that are bubbling up. Self-doubt, guardedness. Okay. But I feel like this person is going to be willing to work through this with you. 10 of Wands, 10 of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. It's like they can see through it. They have the mental clarity that you don't, because they're looking from the outside in and they still see the potential with you. This person must really like you, Aquarius. Okay, let me see the possible outcome between these two. Let me see the possible outcome between these two. Wow, this person is going to help you grow, Aquarius. I was trying to figure this out. I'm going to tell you, Aquarius, you got a lot of triggers that are going to be bubbling up. Because it's almost a little confusing to read. It's like so much stuff bubbling up. But I feel like there's a relationship in your past that didn't work out. Possibly with somebody who was really harsh with their words. That King of Swords in reverse. That person has like a silver tongue. Is that what they call it? And somebody can be really harsh with their mouth and just say mean things. They can cut you with their tongue, cut you with their words. I feel like that's possibly a marriage that ended or just a breakup. And I feel like this newer person who's going to be entering your life, or maybe they have just started to enter your life, or they will be entering your life, they're going to help guide you through that, processing everything that happened with that. And I feel like ultimately you're going to decide to work on yourself and move forward with this person. I feel like this person is going to help you grow. Because then you end up showing up like the Empress. This must go past 3 months. I must be looking past 3 months. Wheel of Fortune. This must go past 3 months. This is feeling like longer than 3 months. So this must be like the future outcome of you two. I feel like this person takes the lead in helping you navigate growing. Because I feel like with their influence on your life, that leads you to the Eight of Cups, to the Empress. I don't feel like you're walking away from this person. It's like you're walking away from, I see you've done some work back here, but I feel like you haven't touched everything. Like you haven't dealt with everything. And I feel like this person, you're going to have a lot of triggers that bubble up while you deal with them. And I feel like they're showing up as a leader. This is somebody who can lead you, hold your hand, and like help you walk through and navigate these difficulties that you have. these triggers, this baggage. But I don't see this person wanting to abandon you. Like they see you pretty early on as the 10 of Wands, like something or someone who's going to take a lot of effort, and they're willing to put in that effort. This person must really like you, Aquarius. And I do see you becoming more open to exploring this. 7 of Cups in reverse. I feel like you make the choice, Page of Wands, to move forward with this person. You're showing up in a younger energy than them. So there could be an age difference, or in general, this person has, not to say you're immature, Aquarius, but this person is going to be like, you know, they're giving maturity. Okay. I like this person for you, Aquarius. I feel like they're going to help you heal, like through loving them, through having this person in your life and having their support. I feel like it's going to help you heal. Or, I mean, not I feel that way. That's what I see. This person wants to like walk with you and hold your hand through your triggers and, you know, your healing. Okay, Aquarius? Thank you to all my Aquarius subscribers. Let's take a look at Pisces. Pisces, can I take just a quick little break? And then I will be right back. Timestamps will be at the end of the live. If you need to hop off, I'll be right back, y'all. All right, y'all. Pisces. Pisces. Let's see. What good surprises can you look forward to in the next 3 months? Let's see what the tarot has to say for Pisces. See what the tarot has to say. Pisces, I want to light some Palo Santo. Maybe you should too. I always say that when I get that feeling. Oops. You need to cleanse your space, Pisces. Moon card. Moon card in reverse is looking at me. All right, Pisces. Pisces. One more shuffle for Pisces. What good surprises can Pisces expect over the next 3 months? So, Spirit, what's going on right now? Damn. What's going on right now for Pisces? You may feel like you're having difficulties manifesting, or you may be lacking some sort of resources or a resource. Is this another person? 10% balance. Pisces, what you got going on? You're like a little moody, a little all over the place right now. You're feeling a sense of loss, like a blockage. You're dealing with some sort of blockage right now. And it's having you feeling unbalanced. Is this Knight of Cups in reverse? Is this Pisces too? Is this Knight of Cups in reverse Pisces too? Oh, someone's not speaking to you? Or you're not in communication with someone? Could be a lover girl or a lover boy that you're not in communication with. It has you feeling unbalanced. Ace of Cups in reverse, Temperance in reverse. You're showing up as the Knight of Wands. Jumping in and jumping out. Magician card in reverse. You're just kind of scattered energy, Pisces. Your energy is coming off really scattered. It's all because you're not speaking to someone. Is this another person? Is this Page of Cups in reverse another person? You're not in communication with somebody. That's why I'm getting heavily, and it has you feeling all kinds of unbalanced. Someone's not speaking to you. You both might not be speaking to each other. I see here. Disappointment, loss of hope. You feel like something was a false start. I feel like this person used you for sex. That's a side note. But you two aren't speaking to each other. Queen of Swords in reverse, King of Swords in reverse. It's like you both are giving each other the silent treatment. I see it has you feeling all kinds of scattered, though. This person may be emotionally immature. What happened between these two? What happened? For Pisces, what happened in between these two? Or what will be happening? Secrets? Thank you, Melanie. See you later. I feel like you two are giving each other the silent treatment. I feel like the both of you are kind of evaluating the relationship and kind of waiting on each other with the Three of Wands. It's like almost like you're preparing to speak again. And so I feel like you both are in this evaluation phase of like, what do I want with this situation? I feel like you guys are both anticipating speaking again. Almost like you two shut each other out, but I can't really see why. Like, what happened? What happened that we're showing up in this energy? Someone may have said they needed a break. Could have said they needed a break in order to focus on work. That could be a side note. Or they needed a break to become more stable. Maybe the relationship was throwing them off. They need to gain some stability. So they asked for a break. Or that's why you guys are on a break. I don't even see anything explosive happening. Devil card in reverse. Holding back, indecisive. I just see you two holding back from each other. It's not telling me why. I feel like it's limiting beliefs. Probably on both of your guys' side, because I'm getting the Fool card in reverse, Devil card in reverse, Eight of Swords. Like you guys both are kind of freaking out inside. I can't really tell why. Let's see what's coming up for Pisces throughout these next 3 months. What's coming up for Pisces? I feel like you're going to be gaining some inner clarity. I see you two speaking. Is this what's going to be happening between these two during the 3 months? I see you two reconnecting. You two are definitely reconnecting. You may get readings on this person. I mean, that could be obvious because you're watching a tarot reading now. But with this High Priestess here, you may also intuitively know you're going to reconnect with this person, which is what I saw over here, the Three of Wands. It's like you're both anticipating speaking to each other again. But I feel like after you gain some inner mental clarity regarding the situation, once you get clear independently, like within yourself, I feel like that's when you two will speak with that Knight of Swords. I feel like you're going to be speaking about what happened, Five of Pentacles, like why one or the both of you abandoned the situation. I see you two coming back together with that Two of Cups. I feel like you two are going to work this out. It's almost like you needed this little break for some self-development, like independent of each other. Like you both have some work to do separate from each other. But I feel like with this High Priestess, tell me about this High Priestess. You know that there's some changes that need to be made so that you guys can work well together. So that you guys are more aligned. But that's what I see coming in. I see you doing some thinking, gaining some mental clarity on your own, separate from this person. I see you two speaking together again, talking about what happened in the past, why things ended. And I see you two coming back together throughout these 3 months. We're going to look at the outcome of the situation, but during these 3 months, I see you two revisiting this. I feel like you're going to be realizing that there was some changes that needed to be made so that you guys fit better together. It's like you guys kind of needed to give each other some breathing room so that you can come back together and work better together. I feel like you will be working on your emotional stability. And with this Page of Swords, I feel like this is what you'll be telling them. So this is what you'll be working on. I just feel like I see you two coming back together and talking about basically what you did while you two weren't speaking. I feel like you both are like working on self-development, like becoming more balanced, gaining clarity on where you see this relationship moving forward in the future. I definitely see you two basically getting back together. Two of Cups. I don't know if you guys were already in a relationship. Probably. King of Swords, Queen of Swords. I'm assuming you guys are in a relationship with you showing up as the same suit here. I feel like you both are just, it's like breathing room to kind of clear your minds, get your mental state straightened out, your emotions straightened out. But I see you two coming back together and basically talking about what happened on each of your sides while you've been apart. What kind of work you guys have been doing on yourselves while you weren't speaking. I mean, so if you're wondering if you're going to speak to this person again or if things will work out, it looks like they do during this 3 months. I see you guys reconnecting. Tell me the possible outcome for Pisces in this situation. Chariot. Persevering. 3 of Cups. Celebrating. Collaboration. Community. Tell me a possible outcome for Pisces. Oop, 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 oop. Hold on, Pisces. I'm going to put it back because I don't know how it fell. Possible outcome for Pisces. I mean, Pisces, this looks pretty good. It just looks like you guys are giving each other some room to grow. You guys may have had some issues with pride. With this strength card in reverse, that can sometimes speak to having like a really proud energy to yourself, like too much pride though. I feel like that's what you guys are persevering through. I could see that too with you guys both showing up King of Swords in reverse, Queen of Swords in reverse. Even though you are not an air sign, Pisces, that's just the energy you guys are showing up in. Sometimes those can be like when you're shutting someone out with that Queen or King of Swords energy, it's almost like you have some pride to you. You know, like you're being prideful. Like, well, I'm not going to speak first, you know, and stuff like that. I'm not going to be the one to speak first. But I see Chariot, Strength card in reverse. I feel like you guys are pushing through that stuff. I see you guys celebrating together. Celebrating with family and friends with that Three of Cups. Possibly. Or just celebrating with each other. Making a decision, needing to make a decision. What do they need to make a decision on in this possible outcome for Pisces? Hierophant. Do you guys want to take this to another level in the traditional sense? That can definitely be speaking to marriage. Two of Swords, Hierophant. I feel like marriage will definitely be on the table. I see you asking me that, Diksha. That's what just came out. Two of Swords to the Hierophant. That's needing to make a decision, possibly about marriage. Possibly about what type of relationship do you want to have. But it can definitely be speaking to deciding what you guys want to do in regards to marriage. I feel like that decision is on the table. I feel like you guys will have some difference in values when it comes to marriage and what you guys want long term. And so that's why I feel like the Two of Swords is here. Because there's something about the relationship in the traditional sense that you guys don't necessarily agree on. And I see you two trying to work through that. Trying to get on the same page. Trying to, you know, have a win-win outcome. Like trying to make the right decision. Because I feel like something is unaligned with how you guys see relationships long-term wise with this Hierophant. Ten of Cups in reverse. I feel like you guys have a difference in values somewhere. So I see you two trying to figure out with that Two of Swords, like, what are you guys going to do moving forward? Because you do have different, there's somewhere along the line, you guys have different values when it comes to marriage, a different idea of what a successful relationship is. It's something like that. Someone may have suffered a divorce already. Or there's some other type, there's like a third party factor. It doesn't have to be a person. It could be, but I'm not necessarily getting it. Well, 3 of Swords and 3 of Cups. I don't know. I wasn't really getting that energy before. 6 of Pentacles in reverse. I feel like there's a third aspect to this. And there's something that you guys are having a tough time coming to an agreement on, or like making a unified decision on when it comes to leveling up your commitment together. And I feel like it has to do with something outside of your two's connection. And you guys see it differently. Like somebody could have been heartbroken in the past, so they're not even sure if they ever want to get married. They've had a broken family before, so they're not sure if they want to get married. Hierophant, soul searching. Looking within, what do you really want as an individual? So, I mean, I see marriage is on the table, but I feel like, first of all, good surprise, you are getting back with this person. I see you two getting back together. You're working things out. You're celebrating together. Marriage comes up. Marriage is on the table. If not marriage, it's just whatever taking things to the next level for you two is. That could be moving in together. That could be whatever, you know, having kids, whatever the next level of a relationship is for y'all. But I feel like there's some discord there because it almost looks like maybe somebody's been hurt in the past, or they've had a broken up family or something like that. So they're really needing to do some soul searching on what they want when it comes to commitment. So I feel like within this 3 months, I mean, I don't necessarily see a proposal. I see the conversation happening. Absolutely, for sure. The conversation is there if the rest of this reading resonates for you. But I feel like there's a pause because you're looking at things. Full card in reverse. It's like not just yet. You need to see things from a new perspective. So I feel like you guys are going to end up in the discussing phase of where you guys want to take this relationship next. But I don't see marriage just yet. I see the discussion there. I see you two getting back together. If you're wondering, because it looks like you two will not be speaking coming up, if not already, you know. But I see you two coming back together, getting back together, celebrating, pushing through, pushing forward. Higher level of commitment gets put on the table. And you two are having differing views about that and trying to get on the same page. Okay. So that's what I see for you, Pisces. Thank you to all of my Pisces subscribers, all of my Pisces that like the video, leave me comments and all that jazz. Okay. I will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what time, but I will be back tomorrow. So please subscribe if you're not already subscribed, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Hold on. There we go.